Hey, everybody, what's up? We're finally back in Ark, or we're going to be eventually whenever this stupid math releases. We're here with the Aberration launch party. We're going to be here for another 2.5 hours before the map releases. They have not delayed it yet. I'm going to knock on wood because it's already been delayed 2 or 3 times since the original time, which was supposed to be yesterday. And then it became last night for me, and then it became this morning for me. So it is currently 1:30 in the morning. It releases in 2.5 hours. You can see there is a little timer up above. That is the official time until it's supposed to release. Though a lot remains to be seen. We're gonna hope that it releases at the time because it'll be 4 a.m. for me. I have to leave for work at 9:45. So as long as it comes out in the next 8 hours, we are going to have a chance to take a look at it. And I basically have an entire list of things that I would like to do before it releases. So some of the things that we're going to do now is we're actually going to go look at ASE Aberration. It's been a very long time since I looked at ASE Aberration, but ironically when I played on official, I mained Aberration for over a year, so I'm very familiar with Ab and living on Ab. I tamed Bazzies, I tamed Reapers, the whole shebang. We have new creatures to take a look at. We can talk about Bob's Tall Tales, which is the paid part. If you already own Bob's Tall Tales, you don't have to pay anything else for it. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of take a look at some stuff and see how it goes. There's some new updates that are coming out with this update, some performance increases, apparently 80% performance increase, which hallelujah. If you've been following my series and seen my community posts, the reason I haven't updated my other series is because every time I log in I crash and then I don't save, so I lose all of my progress and I've just given up. So anyways, let me say hi to chat. We got August, we got Danny, Snowstorm, what's up? Nebby, how are you? Taichu, good morning. Is it good morning or is it good night? I don't even know at this point. Snowstorm, how you doing? That background is amazing. So this is the new creature. This is the free creature that we're getting. It is called the Ling. Obviously, we don't have a trailer yet. They always release the trailer when they drop the map, so we will be watching the trailer when that comes out. At the moment, all we have is this really cool picture to go by. And something really interesting that I noticed when I was actually looking at the image is that the Elings have different colored eyes. If you look at the one directly right to my left, that one I think has purple eyes, but the one up above has blue eyes. So and then the one behind me over here is blue. So some really cool colors, I think, and probably some really cool mutations to get. I'm wild and I have coffee. I'm a little bit upset though. This is my only coffee. I thought I had more, but at least I have jasmine tea, which doesn't have that much caffeine in it, but at least I have something. So yeah, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, join the Discord. We're gonna be getting back into Ark, I promise. I've been wanting to, and honestly, I just decided let's just wait until Aberration. We'll start fresh, we'll have a good feeling, and go from there. Yo, Jessica, what's up? It's 10:32 a.m. for you. I wish it was that time for me, Jessica. It's 1:32 a.m. We got 2.5 hours to go, hopefully. If anybody sees any announcements in Discord, please let me know. I do have Discord up on my computer, but I can't always see it. I'm gonna have my phone up as well, so that way if an announcement pops up on my phone, hopefully I'll be able to see it. I'm really hoping they don't delay it again, but this is wildcard, and heck if we know whatever the heck they're doing, because wildcard doesn't know what a deadline is. So yeah, we're just gonna stay positive. Also, if you are a member of my channel or a viewer on my channel, go check out the community tab because I did post a poll earlier this week. I am debating whether or not I want to host a community server. I would like to, but if there's not enough interest, I'm not going to. I think it would actually be really cool because I think Aberration is best played with other people because it makes it easier when you have other people able to help, especially when it comes to Reapers and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see what's going on. In a week it'll be 3 months. Thank you so much,
In a
Jenny.
week it will be 3 months.
Thank you so much, Jenny. Wait. Oh, could you guys not hear that? Wait, could you hear that or could you not hear it? I'm not sure because I had desktop audio turned off, but I have my alert audio turned on. I could hear it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Jessica, I feel the exact same way. Ever since they got bought out by Snail Games, obviously they've been pushing a lot of the paid content. And I do think some of it's good paid content, but I didn't like the idea of the Pyro main on center. I thought that that was really weird. And it was also announced very last minute, like literally when the game was released. I thought that was a very weird addition. It also just kind of seemed like a reskinned Shadow main from Gen, which was weird. I didn't like it. So yeah, I have mixed feelings about the paid content. I think skins are a great way to go, but when they package it together like they have with Bob's Tall Tales, it's like it's all or nothing, and it makes it more difficult. That price point makes it difficult. So, but I forgot to respond. I asked. Okay, good. I'm glad you're good. All right. So the first thing I was thinking that we should do is we should check out Ark Survival Evolved Aberration, which I again spent a year on official PvP living on Aberration. Ab defenses were wild. So we're gonna pop into that. I forgot how loud it is. Let me know if you want me to turn it up. Let me also flip us over here. It's so loud. Are we good, OBS? There we go. All right, so this is ASE. This is Ark Survival Evolved, what it used to be. This is before ASA. Shush Kaboosh, it's sub. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Who we got here? We got Mike or Mikkel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So yeah, we're gonna just pop in and see what we got going here. It's been forever since I loaded into Ab. It's been a long time. It's also really loud. Is it loud enough for you guys or is it too loud? It's very loud for me. Yo, Taito, 3 months as well. It's so weird that this channel's only been around for 3 months. It's so weird.
_ clever girl : _heart.
All right. The character doesn't really matter that much, but you know what? For shits and giggles. So, we're gonna start in the portal because I think this is the most iconic. Yeah, Thank you so much as well. Yeah, we also have some
_heart :
really cute
_heart :
emotes that I got for the
_heart :
channel.
heart.
So we're gonna head straight into portal, which is the most iconic scene I think when you think about Aberration. It's been a while, but here we go.
Come so far, survivor.
I forgot about this.
This place was once a vibrant
So
Ark,
loud.
filled with wondrous creatures. Before it was contaminated and compromised beyond repair. Long ago, Helena confronted her fellow explorer Rockwell here.
Ooh, big bad Rockwell.
Beyond humanity and reason.
This map is all about Rockwell.
Even Helena could not truly put an end to Rockwell's madness. And he survived here in the shadows all this time, feeding on poison and growing stronger. You have to finish what Helena started.
Only for you, because it's good level for you? Alright, good,
To
good,
save
good.
Earth,
I'm gonna turn it down.
Rockwell must be
It's quite
stopped.
loud for me.
If there's anything left of the person that Helena knew,
This is Rockwell, by the way.
would want to be stopped. Steel yourself, survivor, for here terrors await you.
Alright, so there's some very special and iconic creatures on this map. There are Reaper Kings, there are Rock Drakes, there are Basilisks, and here we go. This right here is like the most iconic spawn scene. The portals. And then when you... Was it lagging for you guys or is it okay? OBS is lagging a little bit. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've been in. Oh god, what is this? This motion blur? Why do we got motion blur? Why do we have motion blur? Why is that always turned on, men? No motion blur. Okay, ooh, that's sensitive. All right, I actually haven't logged into ASE on my new PC since I got it, so give me 1 second to turn this way down. Probably should have checked this before the stream, but I wasn't quite thinking about that. We should be okay with the rest of it. Ooh, getting some McDonald's. Nice. All right, so, this is Aberration. This is an entirely underground map except for one small part of it. It's ASE before ASA. It is Springtrap. It is. So I'm actually, oh god, I forgot how to use admin commands here. What is it again? How do you do it again? I completely forgot. How do you do admin commands? It's been so long. Control, tab. This one. That one. That one. What is the command for admin commands in ASE? It's been so long. I don't even remember. How do I turn on GCM? I need my ability to type. How do I do that? Give me my typing ability, game. How do I do this? Hold on. Yeah, can somebody look it up for me, please? Yeah, it is OG Ark. It is. But do try to watch the caps, please. I don't remember. It was like something you used to hit. What did you used to hit? I thought it was on the left side of the thing. Trying to remember and just hitting buttons randomly on my keyboard is really awkward. It's been a while. Okay, F1 is not the answer. Let me see. I think Jessica might be looking it up for me. Ooh. I miss Explorer notes, man. Wait, what? Non-existent Explorer note? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? That's weird. That's a weird Explorer note. That doesn't exactly work. Gonna try and get admin command so I can fly around here. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Ark Survival Evolved Enable admin commands. There used to be a bar you used to type into. Yeah. Where's the bar though? 2 commands on your PC. How about PC? Give me PC. How to enable admin on Ark PC? Default tab key. That's console. Wait, open the console default tab key. Ah! Enable GCM. No. Tab GCM. Okay, there we go. All right, I figured it out. All right, we're rocking and rolling. Do let me know if the stream lags at all, guys, because I have it on 1440 because I wanted this to be the best quality possible for this stream. So we'll see how this goes. All right. Oh, there. Okay, we got a level. We're gonna fly now. We're gonna see what we can find. So this here is kind of part of the outro when you do leave Aberration, when you ascend off of Aberration. Yeah, please don't type in all caps. I would appreciate it. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is one of the unique creatures to Aberration. It is called the Basilisk. Absolutely love these creatures. They have crazy high weight, and you tame them with eggs. So because we don't have access to wyverns on this map, and you can't obviously transfer in eggs or anything like that, you're going to have to use rock drake eggs in order to tame them. That is actually really, really pretty colors. I love these guys. They're so much fun. And you actually can like ride them like through the ground and stuff like that, but it does consume oxygen. So don't say that, evil chef. Don't you dare. Don't you even dare. I know you trolling me. You are 100% trolling me. There ain't no way. There ain't no way they're going to be that mean to us. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no how. They ain't going to do that to us. And to be fair, I would actually prefer it to be tomorrow because I have work in 8 hours because it is almost 2 a.m. here. So yeah, this is Aberration. This entire underground world is Aberration. Yeah, it's okay, Jessica. Thank you so much, though. It's not lagging or framey or anything for you guys, right? Let me also just do this, and then that way it looks a little bit better. Now, this down here is one of the most popular caves because it's got a really good crouch point. Let me do gamma 6. There we go, a lot brighter. Whoop. There we go. Oh god, it's a little bit framey coming down in the cave. I will say that old Ab is super duper duper framey. This is also where an artifact is. But yeah, this cave down here is a pretty interesting one. You go all the way down into the cave and it leads you to an artifact among some other unsavory creatures. Yeah, don't you dare tell me it's delayed again. I'm gonna be so angry. I literally went to bed at 7 p.m. so that I could wake up at midnight to prepare for this. See, you're laughing at me. That means I caught. Oh god, that means I caught you. Oh, that's right. We also have all the aberrant variations, right? So Enemy invisible true should make it so that nothing aggros to us. Oh, we've also got crabs. I forgot about Karkinos because I've never really been a big fan of Karkinos, but these are Karkinos crabs. Is that a scorpion? Yeah, that's a scorpion. So different than other maps, we have basically the aberrant variation. So I think if I do this, yeah, so you can see aberrant Ceratosaurus or Carnotaurus. Ceratosaurus. This is not even going to be on this map, I don't think. But they glow in the dark. So when nighttime hits, you can actually see them glowing in the dark, which is like one of the coolest features of Aberration is like the different variants. Similar to like the X variants when we get into Genesis and stuff like that. It's one of my favorite parts about Aberration is getting like these really cool ones. And honestly, I am so excited. I love Megalosaurus, and I'm just really, really excited that we're going to get back into actually having a creature that we can use because they're completely useless on almost every other map because they're nocturnal, but you can use them all day here on this. Let me put the gamma back down. Gamma 4. Gamma 3. We'll go with gamma 3. All right, that's a lot better. So we're gonna go through the map a little bit. This area is the green zone. There's the blue zone, and then there's the red zone. No worries, Nevi. The aberrant creature is gonna glow more or something. I have the feeling things are definitely gonna glow more. I think one of the reasons we're getting a big performance boost with this, which is apparently an 80% performance boost, I think is because Aberration is a rough map because it is so like there's so many little details to it. There's lots of pretty crazy lights, lots of things that glow. But to be fair, I don't know, maybe not. We've also got roll rats, another map exclusive creature. I don't know, because I was expecting, you know, on Center, ASE Center, we had all the little, like, glow bugs and stuff at night, which we didn't get when Center came to ASA. That was one of my favorite parts of the Center on ASE, was how beautiful, like, it looked with the lightning bugs and the glow bugs at night. And then they did not port that over. So I was quite disappointed by that. Along with this map, we also get Ravagers, and zip lines, so they can walk across zip lines, which is going to be really interesting. I haven't used a Ravager in absolute ages, but this is definitely the perfect map for it. Yeah, I think the Ling is going to be one of the coolest creatures. Like, the picture of the Ling looks really, really good. So I'm definitely looking forward to the Ling popping in. Yo, Ghost, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh god, my OBS is having a conniption because I'm streaming in 1440 on freaking ASE. Oh, la, 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 la. All right. So if you are going to be hunting for Karkinos, this is going to be the place for you. If you are going to be hunting for the crabs, if you don't know how to tame a Karkinos, essentially what you're going to have to do is I recommend trying to trap it. I do believe that they can destroy stone. You're going to need to use metal gate frames, and you're also going to have to get a cannon, and you're going to have to whack it either with a cannon or with one of those, what the heck, what the... It was a manta. I was like, what the heck is that in the water doing something funny? You're gonna have to whack it basically to knock it out, and that does torpor, and it eventually knocks out, and then you feed it. So that's pretty fitting, Jessica. That's actually really, really fitting. But yeah, so this is gonna be the place if you're gonna want a Spino. Spinos are actually really good for this map because there is quite a bit of water, and if you want easy leveling, so when you get into Reapers, guys, unless they've changed it, the easiest way to level your Reapers is to run the river. Get yourself a good Megalosaurus, get yourself a good Spino, get a good saddle for it, and run the river. The fish are great, but also killing the Karkinos and killing the Spinos will level up your Reaper super fast. So we're going to talk about Reapers when we get there. Yeah, this is a Spino, McDavid. It is. Yeah. An aberrant Spino that glows in the dark. Actually, I wonder, set time of day. We'll go for 23. I also have caps on. I don't know why I have caps on. I think I was just randomly pressing buttons trying to get the thing up. So as you can see, the aberrant varieties glow in the dark like this, which is one of the cool features of them. So this is what the map looks like at night, and what some of the creatures look like the Spinos. Now, this is the green zone. I think it's been so long since I've been on Ab. It is nighttime. We could go check out the surface. If I can remember how to get to the surface. I think it's further this way, right? Memories of Aberration. Yep. Okay, here we go. By the way, this is what loot drops look like, or at least what they used to look like. I don't know if they're going to look like this in ASA, because obviously we got a little bit of an upgrade to regular loot drops in ASE, so we'll have to see how loot drops look like. They're a little bit hard to see from a distance because they could be hiding behind rocks and stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, so let's head to the surface. Oh god. I can't see anything. What the heck? It's so dark. So the surface is only a place that you can go to at night. If you go during the day, you won't be some extra crispy fried chicken. I promise you, you will not appreciate the experience. So this is the surface, and I'm actually going to go ahead and turn off enemy invisible false. There we go. Now if I land here, am I going to get some friends to come visit me? There's a new syringe weapon. I'm actually curious how the Ling is going to be to tame, because I didn't read the dossier. Actually, we should read the dossier for the Ling after this. I haven't read the Ling's dossier, but all of the new creatures recently have had unique taming methods, so we'll have to see. All right, come here, Reapers. Where you at, bros? Where you at, broskies? Hello, friends. Oh, God. It's so laggy. Oh, I heard one. Yep. So, this is another problem with coming to the surface. There's these guys and these guys. I forgot about these. So, when you do get to the point of taming or getting yourself a Reaper, you cannot use the surface Reapers because they are Reaper Kings and not Reaper Queens. You must go down into the radiation, into the red zone, or the pink zone, however you want to call it, in order to get yourself a Reaper Queen in order to make a baby. And the way that you take care of the baby is that you feed it nameless venom, which comes from these little creepy monkey things, which you can get by basically going into dark areas without a light pet. If you turn off your light pet, almost anywhere, especially in the blue zone, nameless will show up. Or obviously if you come to the surface. But we'll talk a little bit more about that. Now, I think this is LE, right? It's been forever since I've farmed here, but yeah, so yep. The longer you sit around here, the more Reapers are going to show up, and you are going to have a Gucci time. The one thing you're going to want to do is get yourself a light pet early on, and there's a few light pets that spawn in the green zone. I think you can get glowtails from the cave that we went to earlier, but I also know that you can get bulb dogs. The new creature that's coming as a part of Bob's Tall Tales Cosmo, I don't know where that's going to spawn, but that is considered a shoulder pet, so I don't know if it's also going to be considered a light pet. I'm quite curious. Hey, Emma, how's it going? Linver, yo, what's up? Actually, chupacabras. Oh, that's right. They are called chupacabras. Aww. Oh no, Danny, I'm so sorry. So, the one thing you're gonna want to get early on is a bulb dog, which looks like this, before you head down into the blue zone. Because if you head out into the blue zone without this guy, you're gonna get a bunch of chupacabras spawning on you. All right, it's not gonna be a fun experience. You're gonna have a really, really difficult time, and they will most likely end your existence. So you do need to be careful with them. I forgot how many creatures just lived here. There's also aberrant raptors. I don't know if they're keeping the pounce ability on the aberrant raptors or not. I know that they added it and then they took it out, and then I don't know if they've added it back in again. There's also a lot of different crystals that you can farm. There's green crystals, blue crystals, red crystals that are all used for crafting different things. So if I go into here and we go straight to just, so that's scorched. Aberration items. So you can catch fish if you want to. There's rugs, which I always thought was like one of the weirdest things. We have an wooden elevator. We've got, so this is for the zip lines. We also have climbing picks, which I don't know if they fixed this, guys, but in ASE, climbing picks were like the #1 tool to mesh. So be careful if you decide to play around with climbing picks. You may end up in the mesh and you may lose all your stuff. Hey, and how are you, CG? What's up? We've also got cliff platforms, which are really, really fun to build on. We have the gas collector because there's gas veins. You'll see them. Don't get close to them unless you have hazard on because you will get sick from the gas. Ravager saddle, cliff platform saddle. So the zipline motor is roll rat saddle, which does have durability, so do be careful with that. The glide suit. I've not really used the glide suit too much, mostly because ASE was super freaking laggy. The Pouncy Aberrant Raptors are the only raptors that can use the pounce, which is broken. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to keep that in an ASA or not. I don't know if they've said anything about that. You've never played? Oh, Danny, you poor thing. You are in for pain and suffering. So this right here is, I don't know, people either love Aberration or they don't want to touch Aberration with a 10-foot pole if you paid them $1 million, because Aberration is an incredibly difficult map. And one of the reasons for that is because a good portion of the map has things like spores. We also have radiation, which is why you need the hazard suits. Ab is a very, very difficult map. It is one of the most difficult. Let's see. And then obviously we have Rock Drake Saddle, Tech Railgun, Tech Sleeping Pod, all that jazz. So yeah. Okay, so I do actually kind of want to show... Do I want to show this off? Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Let's see. So this is one of the entrances into the blue zone. This waterfall right here. My old tribe had a bit of a base there. There are rock drakes here, but you cannot get eggs from the rock drakes. You cannot knock out and tame rock drakes. So don't try. Don't waste your time. You're gonna die. Because rock drakes can spawn at wyvern levels, I think up to like 300, or 280 or something like that on official. So don't mess with rock drakes until you have something really strong. You have to go actually down to the rock drake trench in order to tame rock drakes. Now then, I'm looking for something. Also, there are earthquakes that will drop resources and stuff onto the ground, which is quite interesting. We've got some aberrant equus. We've got raptors. What do we got over here? So many aberrant creatures. I forgot about these. The doeds, titanoboas. There's so many different aberrant creatures. Now this is a what is it? A charge station? I forget how to use these. It's been so long. Yeah, so you can make Ellie here. You need element ore, so you need to go farm element ore, and then you need all these other resources, and you need charge batteries. You can charge batteries here at these. In order to then also make Ellie. So the only way to really get Ellie on this map is, it's nice because you can get Ellie relatively early on, but you can't necessarily, like, unless you, like, if you're starting fresh on the map, obviously you're going to have to unlock stuff in order to be able to use the Ellie. Yo, Jacko, did you get Bob's Tall Tales? I have not bought Bob's Tall Tales. I didn't get it for the island, Scorched Earth, or yeah, Scorched Earth was when it came out. I didn't get it because it's super expensive for me compared to other currencies. So Bob's Tall Tales in my currency, because I live in Korea. Let me see. Ark Survival Ascended. ASA, and then Bob's Tall Tales for me was like super duper expensive unless it's on sale. It is on sale. It's 32% off right now, but the base price for Bob's Tall Tales is $40. In my opinion, that's really expensive for some skins, 3 new creatures, and some... I wasn't a big fan of the Scorched Earth stuff, like the trains and stuff like that. Oasisaur is kind of mid for me. I don't think the Oasisaur is like super duper useful for most people. And obviously you can't transfer it to other maps. So again, like you have to go play it on Scorched. So I did not get it personally, but the Cosmo looks really cute. So it's not bad. It's okay. This footage is from ASE. Yes. I am checking out ASE as a reminder of what we can kind of compare with Shush
ASA.
kaboosh,
Because it's been years since I opened up ASE.
Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't see your name before it disappeared off my screen because I have it minimized. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. That's also a great reminder, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe, join the Discord. I am debating hosting a community server. I do have a poll up on the community tab here on YouTube. If you are interested in hanging out with us some more in the future, I may be hosting a community server. Please only vote in the poll if you're actually like gonna come back. Don't just vote just for shits and giggles. If we get enough interest, I will host a community server. I hate Nitrado. Huge shout out to G-Portal. Exclamation point G-Portal in chat if you want a discount on a G-Portal server. I'm so angry that we can't use G-Portal for ASA. It's the biggest scam of all time. The whole Snail Games freaking Nitrado deal is absolutely horrible. But yeah, so we're going to head down here. We're going to head into the blue zone. Here's Ravagers for anybody who wants to know. We've got some Ravagers fighting pretty much everything. They have a bleed, so run. They jump, they have a bleed, they have a pack bonus. They're terrifying. They're absolutely horrible. So this is the blue zone, and the blue zone can be a bit dangerous because this is also where more nameless can spawn. I love the Aberrankies. They always look so good. Yes, exclamation point G-Portal. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's $40 in my currency. Shush kaboosh,
so
it's
really
sub.
worth it. So personally, yo, thank you so much for subscribing, Angel. I appreciate you. Why does the blimps remind me of other games blimps? Because they're not reinventing the wheel, right? They're just using inspiration from other places. So this is why you want to have a light pet before you come down here, because these guys will just spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn, and you will just have an entire little army that will never go away. So don't come down here without a light pet, guys. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't come down here without a light pet. But if you do still play Ark on ASE, you can use G-Portal for server hosting, and I do really recommend them. I use them for my Pal World server, and they're just really, really awesome. Like, they're super easy to deal with. So this, guys, is one of my favorite creatures from ASE, and that is the Aberrant Megalosaurus. So these guys are really awesome because on other maps, they sleep during the day, which is, like, makes them pretty much useless. On this map, you can use them all day. It's amazing. And they're really tanky, and I just absolutely love these creatures. Really, really recommend getting yourself one of these as an early game mount because they're very strong. When is the trailer releasing? Ian, the trailer should release at the same time as the map does. That's when all the other trailers release. They pretty much will put out the trailer when the map comes out. And this is a Shinehorn. This is one of the best light pets, in my opinion. I absolutely love Shinehorns. And that's the second light pet. The third one is the Glowtail, which you can find in caves. I think that cave that I showed very early on has some in there. I think there's like a couple other caves you can find them in, but that's one of the spots. Now, if you happen to be walking along one of these upper pathways and you fall down, yeah, good luck. It is pretty much instant death. Raven, so we have 1 hour and 57 minutes, hopefully. We hope. I'm keeping an eye on Discord to see if they give us any more announcements. But if you take a look at the top of my screen, you'll see the time until release.
Shush kaboosh, it's
What's
sub.
up? How's it going? Mr. Taz, how are you? Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Steve, I appreciate you. All right, so the reason why I say that you're pretty much dead if you fall down here, we have gators, we have Karkinos, we have piranhas, we have baryonyx. You know, it's just bad. Don't go swimming in Ab. Just don't. Like, this is death, man. I think are there capros too? There might also be capros. Yeah, it's just don't go swimming. It's a really bad time. I don't recommend it. This is not the pretty water that you think it is. It's very bad. There's electric eels. It's death. It's death. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Featherlights are good too, but they live so deep into the blue and then into the red. It's so hard to get them early game. I think early game, my favorite one is definitely the Shinehorn. I know that they spawn on the pathway, and sometimes you can get them like coming a little bit up. I think all the way over here in this area, You can also find some shine horns and stuff like that. Obviously, we've got some more crystals over here. We've also got the buggies, the beetles, the dung beetles. Ah, these guys. Okay, so this is also super important. I believe that you can use berries to tame the light pets, but what you're really going to want to do is find one of these plants and sit next to it. And I'm going to show you what happens after you sit next to it for a little bit. You're going to just sit here and it'll pop out a seed. Ah, you bugger! No, 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 no. Destroy wild What are you good, bro? Are you... Maybe I don't have to do that? He's chilling. You good? He good? He's just chilling over there. There are no cappers on Aberration. That's good. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I love Ark, man. Ark's a great game. Shush kaboosh, it's sub. Mike, I agree. I'm really hoping that this performance upgrade is the thing that we need because Mr. Taz, I'm kind of just going over ASE in general, like what to expect. Obviously things may be different in ASA. We don't know because we don't have a trailer. The game's not, like the map's not out yet. But I lived on official PvP Aberration for like over a year back when I played on PvP on PS4 many years ago before I started my YouTube channel. And oh, there we go. So this is what is going to pop out. So that seed, in particular, oh God, is called the plant species Z seed. So the actual plant is called plant
Shush kaboosh,
species
it's
Z.
sub.
You can use this to tame light pets, but you can also use these, I think, as a flash bang kind of thing, right? Is that... I ate it. Never mind. I was wrong. I think you can plant it. You can plant it in your base, and then what the seeds that it produces from there, I think, are the ones that you can use as flashbangs. Right? Memory is coming back to me. It's been 5 years since I lived on Ab. Bro, are you chilling over here? Are you? Ah, he's not chilling anymore. Okay, he's not chilling anymore. But yeah, so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna get one of these seeds, put it in your last slot, and then you can use... What the hell? Ark, man. Ark. I've actually never seen this before. What is going on? I might need to relog. What the heck? Oh God. Can we not? Can we not and say that we did? Okay, let me relog real fast. That's so bizarre. Oh man, the game is just having an absolute conniption. Yeah, this is AOC, man. I do have Bobstall Tails. I bought it when Scorched Earth came out, so I'm gonna get the steampunk skins. I actually think the steampunk stuff looks really cool, and it does kind of fit with Aberration. All right, GCM. There we go. Back in business. All right, so we've covered pretty much the green zone and all that. Now, again, heading into the blue zone, there's also some things that you're gonna want to be careful about. You're gonna want to be careful of spores. And I'm trying to see if I can find some spores to show you why you should be careful. There are some different things that you can pick on Ab, like mushrooms. And these are actually going to be super duper useful because the mushrooms can act as narcotics. They can act as stimulants in the event that you get... Bro, the game is freaking out. Let me see. So we've got the auric mushrooms, which give... they're invigorating. These ones are the narcotic ones. These ones are just like almost like regular like purple berries. These ones are aquatic mushrooms that give you some water, so on and so forth. But I'm looking to see if I can find some spores to show you. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. All right. Can I do it while I'm in GCM? Will it work? Am I going to have to exit out of GCM? Hold on. Tab. Enemy. Invisible. True. And then we're going to do...
Shush kaboosh, it's
tab
sub.
GCM again. Yeah! Woohoo!
This is what happens if you touch the mushrooms, guys. This can happen in the green zone. It can happen quite a lot here in the blue zone, so do be careful. You're gonna want to get yourself a hazard suit. The only way to so these ones freeze you. The other ones just make you drown and trip balls. But these ones will basically freeze you to death. So. Yo, Brittany, how's it going? Jason, you excited? I have a love-hate relationship with Ab because when I played on PvP Official, we mained Ab, which means like I spent all my time on Ab and I couldn't really enjoy the other maps as much. But it meant that like I was really comfortable with Ab. And like we were getting solo reapers and like especially during events and stuff like that, so like I'm very familiar and comfortable with Ab, but man, it is a rough map. Oh, let's also go check out Fertile Lake real fast. This is one of the coolest places in the green zone. Brown ones will stop green zone spores, aquatic will stop the blue spores. Yeah, so different ones do different things. So you do have to pay attention to those. Hello, little ravagers. So this is Fertile Lake. You can find all sorts of things here, including lots of mean things, but you can also get, look at the old style silica pearls, man. Back when silica pearls, like, were really obvious to see. They're so much harder to see now, but you should be able to get silica pearls here if you're looking for some silica. For reference on the map, we're located, oh god, I don't have it turned on to see the location. Where is it? Let me see. Item select. Where's the crosshair? Where's the little chat bubbles? Is there not the map thingy? Was that a different thing that you had to enable somewhere? Maybe it's on the main screen that you have to enable it, because you used to have to enable some stuff on the main screen, but I don't actually see the thing here to enable the map marker, which sucks. But you can kind of see it kind of around, I would say 40, 60. 40, 60 is kind of like the start of it. So it'd be at least 4 hours yet. Charles, don't say that. It's already been like almost 24 hours delayed. I also have to go to work in like 7 hours. For anybody who's wondering, it is 2:11 a.m. in Korea. Cheers. It's before you load the world. Yeah. Oh, fun ASE stuff, man. But yeah, so this is Fertile Lake. Also, I feel like it's stupid bright still. Let me put it down and gimmet. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, I apologize for anybody who's been blinded for God knows how long. This is a fantastic place to come tame Bazzies, actually, because it's so flat. You usually almost always get one that spawns up here somewhere. I'm trying to see if I see one right now. But this is a fantastic place to tame Bazzies. Like, this area up here is a great spot. Back in Portal is also a really good spot. So if you're a Bazzie fan like I am, because I love Bazzies, this is going to be one of the good spots to come tame them, is this little platform up here. How you in Troll, you're kidding? What if it's really happening? I just saw it September 12th. Don't say it, relaxation. Don't say it. Don't say it. There's no way they're going to push it back a week. There's no way. There's no way. Comes to ASA Aberration. I don't think it will, Dark Ice, because I think, like, even on Center, I thought it was a little bit, there were too many. Like, there were just too many on Center, in my opinion. They were, like, all over the place. Like, even where I lived on Scorched Earth, like, if you go back and look at my Scorched Earth series, like, when I go and tame Ceratosaurus, it is insane. My building location was, like, Ceratosaurus freaking heaven, and, like, it was, like, 30 below my base on wild spawn with no increased spawns or anything. It was insane. I think they need to limit the number of Ceratosaurus on other maps because it's too much. Like, it's too much. That's just my opinion, though. I do like the Ceratosaurus. I'm really sad, though. They got rid of the thing where, like, when they hit each other, they bounce off of each other. I have it on video of me having tamed a Ceratosaurus, and I'm going, oh, I'm gonna fight this other Ceratosaurus, and I go boing, boing. It was so stupid. But it made for really, really good memes. All right, so yeah, this looks so much better now that I don't have it on 20 bazillion brightness. So yeah, this is the blue zone. I love this area, but you do have to have really good weapons and stuff to live here because there's some really scary stuff like rock drakes. I think at one point one of my tribes had a base here.
I know this is a popular building spot because it's got a charge station in the area. Just be careful. This is a very, very dangerous place, and it's very hard to get back to get your stuff as well. So I really recommend crafting multiple pairs of hazard before you come in. Aberration is free, but Bob's Tall Tales is not. So if you already bought Bob's Tall Tales, then like the Bob's Tall Tales for Aberration is also free, and the new stuff that comes with it is free. However, if you want the new stuff like Cosmo, the little spider, or the Survivor mate, whatever the heck it is, the automation companion thing, or like all the steampunk stuff, you're gonna have to get Bob's Tall Tales. No relaxation, no false information, unknown. So the timer at the top of the screen is, as of right now, the time. Until it releases. I'm even gonna go check in Discord. Oh look, there's no announcements in Discord that it's been delayed. Relaxation's just being naughty. All right. Okay, so now as you go through the blue zone, you'll start to get into this area, which looks a lot scarier. 12th hour of today. Yeah, so it'll be around lunchtime Pacific, which is in about an hour and 44 minutes. So, yeah. Is that what relaxation meant? Okay. I'm sorry. Yo, Jesse, hola. How's it going? Okay, now we're going into the radiation zone. And this is another reason why you're going to want to get some hazard or tech suit that is powered also works here. So unless they change it, if you have a fully powered tech suit, it will also work here. If you don't, then it will not work. Like if you just have the tech suit, it doesn't work, but it has to be powered with element and all that jazz. All right, so the thing about this spot is you do need to be careful because there's these things called seekers. And so opposite of nameless are attracted to darkness. So like if you don't have a light pet, the nameless will come to you. But if you do have a light pet on, seekers will come and attack you. So you do need to be careful. In the game, on offer on Steam, 16. So Charles, in my currency, it's $32. In your currency, it's $16.99. Yeah. Okay, apparently we really like the walking in place with Megalosaurus today. So this area down here, like I said, is radioactive. I love rock drakes, man. They look so cool. They're so much fun to fly around on as long as the game doesn't lag. If the game lags, you're absolutely screwed. So this is where you will find Reapers and Reaper Queens. Actually, one good spot to put Reaper traps. Oh god, I gotta find my way back. The hardest part about the map is its different layers, and I also do not even have a whatchamacallit, a little marker to show which direction I'm facing.
Shush kaboosh,
we gotta
it's
go up.
sub!
Yep, it's back up this way. So this area up here is like the border between the red and the blue. What I recommend doing, and one thing that you can do, is you can put a Reaper trap up here. And when you come down, I think it's this pathway over here, is where we've always been really successful finding Reaper Queens. And this is where you can start to find Reaper Queens in this area. So if I do enemy, invisible, false, stuff will start getting pissed at me again. Hello, friends. Yep. Also Perlovias live here. Have fun. And this is also where you can find Featherlights. So Featherlights, another really, really popular shoulder mount. So yeah, you can kind of like come all the way back here. Yep, we got a Reaper Queen right here. So this is a Reaper Queen. And this is what you can get pregnant with to get yourself your own Reaper. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to have a trap. You'll want to lure it all the way back out if it's a high level. They do yeet themselves. You'll lure it all the way out here to where it's safe. You do got to be careful because they will bury back in the ground. And then you'll trap it. You basically do a bunch of damage to it until it gets a pink glow. That's, I think, when it's under 10% HP. And then that's when you can get impregnated by it. And then it'll put a baby inside of you. You got to basically go kill stuff to level up the baby. And then
Basically overweight yourself, let it pop out in an enclosed box. Do not pop your Reaper out in your base or out in the wild. If it does, it's gone forever because those things yeet themselves into oblivion. But put yourself in a little like 1x1 or 2x2 box that's fully enclosed, ceilings and everything. Overweight yourself with meat and stone and stuff, and then your baby will kill you and then pick up all the stuff. And then you just leave it in there until it hits juvenile. And when it hits juvenile, it becomes something that you can actually like control and stuff like that. So yeah, no 145s, no 140s. I've definitely found 145s in 140s, 100%. Yeah, max level is 150. You would still have the same comparative offer on Steam, so if someone wants Bob's Tall Tales, they could still get the bundle to get Bob's Tall Tales even if they have the game already. Oh, you mean it's a combo with the game and Bob's Tall Tales? Okay. Racer platform base, good idea. Kevin, I would say not because there's too many things on Ab that will eat your racer. My advice on Ab is to find yourself a rock and build. Oh, hello, Roll Rat, just sitting on top of the rock. Find yourself a good rock, build yourself a platform, and live on top of the rock because there's a lot of really deadly stuff in Ab. Lots of really, really, really deadly stuff. And start out in green. Don't immediately try to go to blue unless you're obviously on PvP and you guys are going for caves and whatnot to live in. If you're on PvE, stay in green until you get, hazard and you feel comfortable, especially if you're new to the map and you've never played on the map before. Now, a lot of people will set up TPs in places where the Reapers spawn, and they'll set up like public traps and stuff like that. Again, this is what drops look like on Ab, though they may change them. I'm not really sure. The glide suit. The climbing picks scare me though, Eagle, because they were super buggy in ASE. Like a lot of times people would end up in the mesh or unable to climb. So I don't know if it'll be good or not. But thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Now if you continue down, that is so stinking bright. Sweet God. Also, guys, don't go swimming. Don't go swimming down here. This isn't water. Don't drink it. Okay, this will kill you. All right, do not go swimming in the pretty purple water. The pretty purple water will kill you. Yeah, don't do it. Just don't. It'll wreck you, and life will be miserable. So eventually you'll find your way all the. God, the bloom is so bad. Hot diggity dog. Light bloom. Turn that off. Light shafts. I'm also gonna turn that off. Okay, now we can all see like normal human beings. Okay. So you're going to head all the way down to find the Rock Drake Trench. When you see this river here, you know you're going in the right direction. And again, don't touch the water. The water, don't drink the Kool-Aid. This is Kool-Aid. Don't drink it. It bad. It very, very bad. This down here, this is where you have... I don't know if they're going to keep this. I genuinely don't know if they're going to keep this. We were able to start boss fights from drops in ASE, but I don't know if they're going to keep this terminal or force us to use that terminal in order to start the boss fight. But this down here, when you see this, you know you're kind of in the area where the rock drakes are, and you're going to look for these yellow lights, and this is where the drake eggs are. And this is the only way to get a rock drake. You cannot just knock one out and keep it for yourself. This is good. It's really good to get yourself a Reaper before you come down here. I think Reapers are super useful because you could just jump with the Reaper to get up to the eggs. Because what's going to happen... I have enemy turned off, right? Y'all ready for this? No? Yep, there goes 1. There goes 2. There goes 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is what's going to happen when you pick up an egg.
Shoosh kaboosh, it's sub.
You're going to get absolutely riggedy wrecked. Your texture in the liquid element. No.
Shoosh kaboosh,
no,
it's
Eagle.
sub.
No. Don't do it. Nope. Unless they changed it. I don't think so. Can you? Basically, you trap a dino, get pregnant, stuff yourself till you can't move, wait in a tiny box till it's born, and then it eats you. Yup, 100% Danny. You just accurately summarized how to tame a Reaper. You bully its mother until it emits like this pink glow, and then she sticks you with a baby, and then you go murderize everything to make it happy, and then it eats you. Yeah, yeah. So again, this is what happens when you pick up a rock drake egg, guys. It's not good. The way that I used to do it solo is I would bring a Reaper and I would bring a couple Megalosaurus. And I would pick up the egg with a Reaper, and then I would jump down to where my Megalosaurus are, and I would just have my Megalosaurus on aggressive, and they would just kill everything. It's easier if you stay in the area rather than running, because what's going to happen is they will chase you. But also, if you leave the area and come back, new ones are going to spawn in. They'll spawn in slower if you stay in the area. So you're going to want to just kind of like leave your Megalosaurus here, pick up another egg, jump down. Any new ones that spawn in are going to come down. After you defeat the initial wave of rock drakes that have all been in the area, it'll be easier. But yeah, this is what it looks like when you pick up an egg. It's not well. Yo, Shinies, what's up? How's it going? Don't take damage from that? Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I just remember having my creature die and then going swimming and dying as well. So yeah, there's a few different rock drake egg locations, but again, you're looking for these yellow lights in order to find them. The eggs look like this. And you can also, the other really important thing, when you want to tame a basilisk, you're going to want to use rock drake eggs, unless they make it so that you can use something else, which I don't know if they will. Like, I don't know anything about what they're planning on doing with the E-Ling and how big the E-Ling is and all that other stuff. But rock drake eggs are one of the best ways to tame a basilisk. So you'll need them in order to tame one, since you can't transfer over wyvern eggs. Yeah, it's complete dino mob. Yeah, megalos are, I think, one of the best things. So once you, like, megalos are like OP on this map. Like, they're so good. On other maps, they're absolute trash because of the sleep debt. But on this map, they are absolutely fantastic. But as you can see, we literally just loaded in this world. Like, this is, I've never been here before until this stream. Like, look at how many rock drakes there are. I don't know if there's going to be this many on ASA app, but when you come down here, it is going to be pure chaos. So do keep that in mind and do be aware of it. Yo, Bosh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Been
Rudy,
waiting
don't say
weeks
that.
to use this
No.
:T-Rex :T-Rex.
No, there's no announcement. Lies, lies, so many lies. Y'all telling me sweet little lies. Nasty little lies. But yeah, so there's one of the terminals where you can summon what's his name? Actually, you know what? We can also go check out the boss. What is it? Enemy invisible. True. So nothing comes and jumps me while I'm here trying to figure out the spawn command for this. All right, Sir Rockwell. Can I just start this? No. If only. Do you think they'll keep some of the stuff of the rat holes in ASA? I don't know, because there's a difference between a rat hole and a mesh spot, Akiko. And Ab has so many sketchy spots. Many, many sketchy spots. Because, again, I used to live on PvP, Ab, and we mained Ab. And I would literally fly around checking all of the rat holes for transmitters. There's a lot. There is an absolute lot.
Shush,
and it's
kaboosh,
such a big map.
sub.
It's so hard for PvP. Because there's so many little places for people to hide. Yo, Weds, thank you so much. The little Shinehorns. I love Shinehorns. They're so cute. I always love a basilisk. I love basilisk, man. They
1
got
month
crazy carry
old
weight.
baby
100%.
dino _dad.
And they're so, the reason they're so good though is because of the poison breath in PvP. Like, if you're fighting somebody that doesn't have good armor, like on Aberration, it's a little bit different because almost everybody's rocking either tech or hazard, right? So they're not going to get like one shot by a Bazzy. However, if you take a Basilisk off server for PvP to Island, Center, Scorched Earth, and they are not rocking anything like a gas mask, you can one-shot people with a really good Bazzy. I've done it. I had one of the best Bazzies on PvP PS4 official. I had the one that everybody wanted to clone. I think it had like,
I think the one that I had was like 14k plus HP. And then you don't even need to level it in HP. You just level the rest in melee. And so like it ended up having 1,000 melee by the time it was fully leveled. It was insane. What? Sorry, Rudy. I don't know what you mean by that. We're also having, oh, I thought we were having an earthquake, but no, it's just the rock drake there. Squirrel man, look at, yeah. So, the timer is right up at the top of the screen. We got an hour and a half. Okay, let me see about spawning in the stuff that we need to do the boss fight. Ark, ASC, what do we need? We need, oh my gosh, trophy spawn commands or codes. We need a lot for this. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. I can copy and paste a bunch of stuff. That's the trophies, not the trophies. We need, God, what is it? What are they called? We need 20 nameless venom, basilisk scale, arc, basilisk scale spawn command. What is it? It is, I'm gonna copy this. Copy that. Okay, so how many do we need? We need 8 basilisk scales. Did that work? It did work. Okay, cool. So that worked. Bro, can you just kindly screw off? Destroy wild dinos. Peace out. Goodbye. Basilisk scale. What else do we need? We need nameless venom, Reaper pheromone gland. So this is what you get from Reaper queens, by the way. Reaper queens will drop those.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub!
Reaper gland. Reaper pheromone gland is the xenomorph is what they're called. How many did we need? We needed 7, and then rock
Shush
drake
kaboosh,
feathers.
it's sub!
Yo, thank you guys so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hear those. I'm so sorry I can't check them though, because I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible because we've only got an hour and a half left, and there's so much that we need to talk about still. Including like the new creatures like Ling and Cosmo, which I'm really curious if Cosmo is going to be like a 1 per person kind of thing, or if it's going to be a wild tame. Because Cosmo doesn't seem like the name of a creature. It seems like the name of a pet. So it's very odd. Let me see. Rock drake, feather. Let's see. My computer is struggling to stream and also search up all of these at the same time. Rock drake, feather. Let me see. This one is the rock drake. I think I needed 7 of these as well. Okie dokie. Send those in. What else do we need? We need nameless venom. Honestly, I could probably just do... Can I just do venom? Nope. I was hoping I could get away with that. I can't. I was hoping. All right. Let me see. Nameless venom. What do we got? What is it called? It's called nameless venom. Okay. We're gonna do 20 of those. Nameless venom does have a spoil timer though, so do be careful with it, because it will spoil over time. So if you're wanting to use this,
Shush kaboosh, it's sub!
Well, thank you guys so much for subscribing. Okay, now we just need the artifacts and then Alpha Reaper King Barb. I forgot about that. There are Alpha Reapers. You can find them down here in the hazard zone. By the way, this whole place is radioactive. So if you're going to come down here, you must have either a tech suit or a full set of hazard. And I really recommend looting drops to get good hazard. What are we? Alpha Reaper King Barb. We need Reaper Barb. Okay. How many did I need? I think I just 1, right? Yeah, just one. Okay. Do one of these. And then we just need the artifacts. So, Stalker, Shadows, Depths. Ark, Artifact, Spawn, Command. Okie dokie. This will be easier. So we need Depth, Shadows, Stalker. Depths, Shadows. Got you. Depths, Shadows. This one. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Wait, that didn't count? We have Shadows. How come... Did it not copy? Try that again. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It hadn't copied. And Depths. We need the same thing. I could probably just go here and do ab. Oh, it's just ab. Okay. This one. And then what else do we need? We need, oh, Alpha Basilisk Fang and Alpha Carcinose Claw. Okay. Ark, Alpha Basilisk. Spawn command. Not the creature ID. Basilisk Fang. They're all Alpha Bazzies. That is something that you do need to be careful of as well. You cannot tame them, as per all Alpha creatures. So, don't try. Probably better just running for the most part. And then the last one we needed was the Carcinose Claw. Ark, Alpha, Carcinose, Claw, Spawn. Okay, last one. And then we can go into the boss fights. All right, and we can check that out. If you guys have never seen it, it's one of the coolest boss fights, I think, in the game. It's very different than pretty much most of the other boss fights. Except for, like, the Gen ones, I think. Genesis has probably, like, some of the most difficult ones for sure. But this is definitely one of the coolest ones. All right, let me check up with chat here. What did I miss? A not new map, this map. Yeah, this is ASE because ASA is not out yet. We're just kind of checking it out before it comes out. Let's head on in. Welcome to Rockwell's Fights. Yes, this is ASE. Alrighty. Yes, this is the old map. Mm-hmm. Basilisk is probs easier than the pheromone. Yeah. Dino Nuggies. Yo, James, my mods and I were just talking about Dino Chicken Nuggets earlier today. It was really funny. The boss fight is interesting, yeah. Alright, so... Alright. So this is Rockwell, guys. Isn't he beautiful? This is Rockwell. So, it's been ages since I've done this fight, but essentially what you have to do is you have to go around and you have to damage these things of his, little tentacles. Words are hard right now. Does this work? It doesn't. I'm gonna do rifle. And then GFI elements 1010. Does that work? No. Does that work? Hey, it worked! Alright, cool. Alright, so basically what you do is you go around and, actually, you know what? I can probably do... Never mind, I don't have to fight him. You basically go around and you kill his tentacles. And, he will be attacking you. There's a lot of parts to this fight. I don't even need to use this. I can just go around and do this. I don't want to just kill him right off the bat. I want to show you how the fight works a little bit. Because just killing him would be too easy. There's that one. So after you go around and you kill all the tentacles, you can actually come in and start damaging him. Now this is the alpha one, so obviously he's gonna have a ton of health. But you'll basically do this. He'll respawn the tentacles, and you'll have to go around and do the same thing again. This is ASE. Yes, yes, yes. Who is he voiced by? I think it's somebody famous, but I don't remember who. Tentacles are OP, man. They will wreck you. They will absolutely wreck you. Okay, I forgot how bad the tech rifle is. But basically he'll after a little bit the tentacles will come back after a certain amount. So I'm just gonna go. Can I kill you, bro? I can't kill him. I gotta actually do it like this. Oh, that's so annoying. It won't let me just kill him. Okay, so he's back up now. And the tentacles all come back up as well. That's so annoying. I think there's gotta be a command to kill him, but apparently kill doesn't work. Guys, I promise this fight is not this easy. I swear to you. It's way more difficult than this. Alright. I am, bro. I am doing my worst. Spawn a cap shotgun. That requires so much effort to look up the, let me see. I can probably look it up real fast. My computer is really struggling with the stream open in this boss fight. Would it be Ark Ascendant Shotgun commands. Let's see if I can just pull it up real fast. Pump action shotgun. Give me Ascendant, please, and thank you. I don't think this is Ascendant. How do you get the Ascendant? What's the code for Ascendant? Is it this one that affects it? Apprentice. Is it this one that affects it? Nope. Mastercraft. Okay, we're getting better. Hold on. We're gonna try 20. Hey, there we go. All right, Ascendant shotgun. Throw that on. Shotgun shells. Okay, we'll try this. We'll see how this works. But I'm not gonna waste the bullets on this thing. That's. Ooh, not yet. There we go. Does anybody know who voices Rockwell? I thought it was somebody like really famous, but I don't 100% remember. I think they also changed it though, right? Halfway between ASE and like some of the other maps. Is this doing more? I can't tell because we don't have the numbers, which is probably a good thing to be fair. This is gonna take so long, man. This is so bad. At least we're almost 50% of the way there. Can I get a better shotgun, maybe? Just gonna do a bunch of these until I get like a really good one. What do I got? 316. That's a lot better. Oh, does that not work? On? That one. That one. Also, Nameless spawn in here, and he also will shoot out these little electric balls that can also damage you. Oh god. Excuse me. What? Why am I flying that way? Oh, wrong one. Come on, let's do some more damage here. This is taking way too long. Gotta shoot him in the heart, guys. There is a future. You're just not in it. Sir? Where'd he go? He needs to come back. I can't do anything. David Tennant. Yes. Yes, that's who it was. Oh, the tentacles are back. That's why I can't shoot him anymore. All right, so that's the 50% mark. This is what happens at 50%. Excuse me. Can I kill you, please? Thank you. Oh, and yeah, Reaper spawn as well. I forgot about that. Reaper spawn, Nameless spawn. There'll also be like these pink orbs as well. The tentacles will cause things. The tentacles will slap as well and do damage to you. Stegos are one of like the most popular methods to do this, but so are Megalosauros and Rock Drakes. Rock Drakes and Stegos I think are good because you can shoot off the back of them. Megas you have to get off of in order to shoot, but you can obviously ride the Mega to do damage. But yeah, Stegos are really tanky, so he's gonna do the peekaboo. Yeah. No, not yet, Michael. We've got 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, didn't they change it though? It was David Tennant, and then I think they got somebody else, right? I'm sorry. Because I was looking up the codes for things, I couldn't see it. I didn't have my chat open, so I couldn't see it. I appreciate chat. Chat knows everything though. Can I please kill you? Thank you. So like when I only have 2 monitors, so like the game's on one monitor and everything else is on my other monitor. So when I'm in Google Chrome or something looking something up, I can't see chat. Be cool to have 3 monitors, but also a lot to have 3 monitors. All right, can we finish this? We might be able to. I think we might be able to. Stegos RP for Forest Titan too. Yo, I love the Forest Titan. He's so funny. Stop it! No! Come back! Come back! I want to shoot you! Sir! Come back! You're not allowed to run away. No, sir! This is why fighting this guy is an absolute pain in the butt. Excuse me. Kill. Hello? Invincible tentacle? Hello? What? Mucho confuso? Tentacle, can you die? There we go. Do we have to wait for him to finish his little spiel before I could kill it? Is that what that was? On. Expanding the surface and stuff for... Ooh... I don't know. I don't know, Akiko. I think the blimp thing is gonna be mostly for underground because if it gets too late, obviously, then you're just gonna burn up. Because the surface just becomes an absolute inferno during the day and you just die. Everything catches on fire and you just die. All right, bro. Please die. Please die now. This is taking too long. Too long. I don't know if they will, though. Oh, James, how's it going? Imprinted Stego with best saddle plus cakes. Yes, 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 yes. And a good shoddy. A good shoddy like this. If ASA ab was out. It's a little bit early, I think. Bro, really? You're so close. You are just trolling me at this point, sir. You have, like, no HP left. So this is why this fight is so intense. Like, look how long it takes. But if you've got multiple people doing the fight, and I recommend this, like, especially if you're playing on PvE, make friends with other people on the server, and then you can do the fight with other people. Can you do this solo? Yes. But is it going to be hard? Very much so. You want to go in with as many other people as possible, and with as many, like, good weapons and stuff as you can. All right, y'all ready to ascend off of Aberration? Yeah, you burn to death when dawn breaks, you do. All right, there we go. Alpha Rockwell. All right, y'all ready to ascend? Y'all ready for this? Alpha right away on this map means a lot of visits to surface looking for the Reaper you need. Yeah, true. It's a rare spawn. I mean, we also don't know, Magmorta, what it's going to be like on ASA because they may change spawns and stuff like that, so. I love the cutscenes, man. The ab one's really nice, especially because of this. The spine. As people call it. We call this the spine. Goes all the way back up to where we spawned. Good memory. Man, this has got memories for me. You can see the island to the left. Talk about memories. Yeah, it does. Oh man, what memories. This is from so long ago. Is this Extinction? It's Extinction, right? Extinction doesn't look like this, though. Extinction? I mean, it kind of does. Not with the red lights, though. I remember the first time I saw this, we were all like, oh, this is so crazy. And then, Extinction looks a little bit different.
Rockwell is finally no more. As surely nothing could have survived that destruction.
I agree, Magmorta. That's why it's so good to ally up with people. Nerd memories. Always Omni. We're always winning.
Now that you've entered the threat from above, it's finally time for you to join me on the surface below. We must turn our attention to Earth. Everything you've survived has prepared you for this.
Ah, memories.
Humanity's past, so that we can restore our planet's future.
Now, I have to say, Extinction makes me happy because I love snow owls. Snow owls are my favorite flyers. Absolutely love snow owls. All right, so that's kind of the main things from ASC Aberration. Now we have about an hour, so we're going to focus on what we do know about Aberration ASA. Akiko, I got burned in PvP, man. Especially in ASC, there was too much meshing, too much duping, insiding. It was so toxic. I do not miss it. All right. So, that being said, now we're going to switch back over here to the screen. I'm going to pull up the information that I do have on what we know about
Shoosh kaboosh, it's sub!
ASA, the center. Minimize the screen. I don't need that there. So make sure I can actually see chat. Get that back up as well. 3 lesser titans. Yeah, the titans are really cool. The flying titan's a pain to fight though, especially early game. It's 11:51 a.m. for you. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. PvP is toxic. Yeah. I mean, I still have friends that do PvP on ASA. And I very briefly, when the island came out with ASA, I very briefly joined a tribe and then realized that it was still as toxic as I remembered and was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Especially as a female, as a woman, you get a lot of shit from male players. This is my honest opinion. On ASC, it was the same thing. You'd have people be very rude to you if you joined a defense and you actually spoke in voice chat. People would be incredibly toxic to you because you're a woman. And then I joined back, and because I was the only woman in their tribe, like all the guys were like, ugh. So yeah, I don't miss it. You think the rock trick will look better? Okay, so we're gonna take a look at the information that we do have. Let me pull that up over here. So I'm just gonna open up a new window, I guess. Let me do, let's see, window capture. Do this one, and then we're gonna do this right here. Okay, so this is the last community crunch post that we got, obviously, before the release date got pushed back again. This is Cosmo. This is our little dude that if you have the the thing, you're going to be able to get this guy. He kind of almost acts like, how would you describe this? Like, not really like a zip line, but like a grappling hook kind of creature. Also realize you guys can't even see me. Give me 1 second. Let me just make that bigger. And then I'll just pull this down a little bit. Webcam can go up. There we go. All right. So this is Cosmo. You can see the Reaper King in the background. Cosmo looks like, rather than being a shoulder pet, he's going to go on your wrist. So I don't know if you're going to be, I don't know if it's going to act as a shoulder pet, because it does say that it's a shoulder pet. It very specifically says down here that under Bob's Tall Tales, Cosmo, the web-slinging shoulder pet with a knack for getting you out of tight spots. So I don't know if you're going to, like, have this in your inventory or if you're actually going to have to go tame Cosmo. But this is what you're going to get with Bob's Tall Tales, which is the paid part of all of the expansions. Yeah, I play PvE mostly single player, though I'm debating hosting a community server. I have a poll for it up on the community tab here on YouTube. So if you're interested in hanging around with the community, all you people that have subscribed, if you want to play with us, let me know in the poll, because if I have a lot of interest, I'll host a server. If I don't have a lot of interest, I won't host a server. But if I do host a server, the rates will be boosted, because screw official rates. Official rates absolutely suck. So it says it's going to be a shoulder pet, but like obviously it doesn't sit on your shoulder. If you have this, what about a light pet? That's the ultimate question. Does this act as a light pet, or will you also have to have a light pet to deal with Nameless and so on and so forth? Yeah, you're basically going to be Spider-Man, which is really interesting, because this creature, I think, was originally a modded creature, but I don't think it did this. This looks a lot like the jumping spider, I think, that was added as a mod. I don't know if they worked with the mod developer to take this idea, or if they just kind of maybe stole the idea for it. I don't really know too much about it, because it's a paid part, so I haven't really paid too much attention. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, which it could be really bad, because it could make it so that like it's really laggy and framey, because like Bloodstalkers were an experience. It's kind of like a grappling gun, right? Like you Spidey sense your way around the map. But yo, Arg, what's up? I don't know. We don't know until we actually see the trailer, and until we actually get into the game. We don't know if this is something that is going to be like in your inventory as a part of Bob's Tall Tales, or if it's something you're gonna have to go out and tame. I will say that I do have access to the drive. So if you guys don't know, there is a drive, a Google Drive, for Ark, way back when they released it, and you can actually go in and you can kind of see some stuff. So we have, some expansions here. So we have Bob's Tall Tales, which just has like this steampunk ascent. Let's see what we got. So we have this image here. Maybe. There we go. All right. So, yo, Charles, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome in. Now you got access to the super cool emotes and stuff. And fun fact, because I technically have 2 channels, if you guys are interested, you can go check out my other channel, which is Mystic Korea. That's my main channel. I used to make our content over there, and then I decided to separate the 2. Now it's a bunch of other stuff in Pokemon. But I do have a Pal World server. So if you guys like Pal World, you can access it if you are a member on either channel. So here's the Bulb Dog, and then this is some of the steampunk stuff. So this is the, I guess the, what is it called? It's the Sir 5RM8, which is like an automation companion. I guess you can have him in your base, maybe cooking up ingots and stuff like that, metal. Not really sure what a lot of the other stuff is. Obviously, like, we don't know too much, but this is what we got. It is kind of cute, but that's why I'm not sure if it's a wild creature or if it's just like one that they give you, kind of like Helena. Because the fact that they've named it something like that, we don't know. So this is what we know about this. This is obviously the image that we were looking at that is in the community crunch. So it's a little bit more of a bigger image. This is down in the blue zone near the spine. Obviously, we have a Reaper. We have the guy in his steampunk outfit. And then we have a close-up of our little spider. The spider's actually kind of cute. I'm not going to lie. I don't really like spiders, but the spider's kind of cute. So we have him. bought the Bob's DLC only because of the ab stuff. You know, the ab stuff did look cool. It did. But like, I really wish that they would make it so it's a little bit easier if you wanted to pick and choose what you wanted rather than having to get the whole thing. We also have this category here for Aberration. This is where they have like this big image. And I think this is a really interesting one because you can see a lot from it. Obviously, we have the glide suit. We have Rockwell's tentacles. We have the surface. We have Nameless, we have Ravagers, we have a Bulb Dog fighting a Nameless, we have a Reaper, we have the Ling. So this is actually cool because we can see the kind of like size comparison with the Ling. Aw, Charles, well, welcome in. Thank you so much again for becoming a member. Also join the Discord, ! Discord in chat as well. Vapex, I am excited. I'm really mostly looking forward to seeing the performance increase because I've been really struggling on the center. One of the reasons I haven't finished my center series is because I literally would log in, do 30 to 40 minutes of work, and then crash and lose everything. And I just got really, really salty about it. By the way, this is a great reminder. If you don't know, rock drakes are double seaters. So if you have a tribe mate or an ally, they can ride on the back of your rock drake. But fun fact, they can die off of the back of your rock drake. If they don't have armor on and you go through spores, they're going to start tripping. They're going to start freezing to death, tripping balls, drowning in their own spit. So be very careful if you have someone on the back of your rock drake. Yo, King, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. So yeah, this is what we can kind of expect here. Some of the images and stuff. It doesn't give us much to work with, right? It's pretty basic, and obviously this is an artist rendering. This isn't actually any in-game images, so the Ling does look very cool. Does anybody else think like miniature dodo wyvern? Anybody else feeling mini dodo wyvern vibes? Because that's what it looks like to me. Like, the thing legit looks like a mini dodo wyvern. So it looks terrifying. Like, it actually looks insane. No. So Charles, basically, Unreal 5.4 has been pushed back to October, but we are supposed to be getting an 80% performance boost, 80% performance gain with this update, but Unreal 5.4 has been pushed back until at least October. Mid-October, I think is what they said in the information that I saw. So the Ling looks really, really cool. And I was talking about this at the very beginning of the stream. Let me see if I can pull up the dossier, because I actually haven't looked at the dossier for the Ling. This is not my drive, guys. This is actually wild cards that they put up, and eventually, like, they always add like the information and stuff. So let's take a look at the Ling. Cosmo does have a dossier. We'll have to look at that as well. All right, so wild, the feathered fella is so much bigger than the E species. Huh? E species? I was aware of in my day, despite its aberrant size. Does that mean we're going to get different versions of the Ling? Wait a second. Do you guys see this? So despite its aberrant size, so this is an aberrant Ling. And it's talking about other E species. Do you think in the future we may get non-aberrant Elings? Food for thought. The Ling is somehow light enough to cling to the walls, and it can even glide short distances. I'm glad E seems to prefer prey smaller than itself because it can eject a spray of barbed feathers before darting in to rip them from an unhappy target. This unique attack may expose E in the short term, but its protective plumage regrows fast. So obviously there will be a cooldown before you can use the attack again. Domesticated. A tamed E makes for an excellent, if precarious, hunting mount. Some tribes use them as caravan scouts, others to torment enemy forces. I've seen E scarf up the weird mushrooms, congealed gas balls, and nameless creatures scurrying around down here. Who knows what effect a diet like that would have on its feathery weaponry? Watch what your E eats, and you just might learn to sharpen its fighting skills. Okay. So this gives us an idea. Mushrooms, congealed gas balls, and nameless venom, or nameless, may affect the effect that the spines have. So you may have 3 different effects that the spines can do when it attacks. Frame gen mainly. I am not. It just said performance gain, 80% performance gain. That's what they said. So I'm not really sure. So does the rendering drawing of Ling look much less colorful compared to the dossier? Well, I'm going to show you something in a second. Keep in mind, they can also have mutations, so we don't know. It's a dodo bat. It reminds me of a dodo wyvern, man. Thorny drag. It does. It's kind of like a thorny dragon, right? Because the thorny dragon can shoot stuff. Yo, Juan, how's it going? So what is that? What is that thing? Those are like little millipede things. That's really creepy. It doesn't really tell us how to tame it. It doesn't tell us how to tame it. That's not good. It is an omnivore though. So it can eat meat, but it can also eat berries, maybe. So that's the Ling. Here we go. This is Cosmo, though. So those of you that have Bob's Tall Tales, let's see what we got here. It does look like it is a wild creature. I found just the friend to get you through these low places. But you're going to need to keep an open mind. Though I guess anyone that's made it this far shouldn't be afraid of an itsy-bitsy jumping spider. Not to mention that there's more to this silly little charmer than meets the eyes. All 8 of them. With all the horrors crawling around down here, it's easy to see why any spider might be a bit jumpy, and why it might have needed a clever new trick of its own to keep the shadows at bay. Cosmophasis, so that's the full name of it. Cosmophasis seems to know when predators can be chased away by its glowing webbing. That same danger sense tells the spider to turn out the light when something comes seeking it. Okay, so they do act as a light pet. It seems like they can actually act as a light pet, and it looks like they're using it against a reaper, but not really sure, because like if it goes out when danger's near, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Okay, domesticated. It's never easy to win someone over who's had to hide their light away in dark times. Oh, that's deep. Okay, but once you do, you'll have a ride or die angel on your shoulder. Gain this spider's trust, and Cosmophasis will help you out of sticky situations and put its life in your hands for the toughest fights ahead. And I mean that literally. So I guess it can go from your shoulder to your hand, but I'm not sure how it does that. Is the trailer out? I will definitely go check that out in a second. Your fuzzy new friend. That's actually really early for them. Normally they don't release it until the actual map comes out. I guess we're less than an hour out. Your furry new friend, or fuzzy new friend, can gobble up the webbing of larger spiders to recycle as ammunition. Larger spiders? What larger spiders? Then you can use it as a handheld web shooter to slow down incoming enemies, snatch up items from the ground, and swing around like a spider-themed superhero. They can't actually say Spider-Man, I don't think. I mean, Akiko, the thing is Wildcard and Snail Games is hurting for money. They've got to make it somehow, right? Originally, ASA was supposed to be free if you owned ASE. That didn't happen. It does look very cute. I'm actually a little bit sad that I can't have this, but I'm also not going to pay like $40 for it. I'm not paying $40 for a spider. So it is a carnivore, so it does eat meat, and its temperament is skittish. All right, so let me just very quickly see if I can figure out about a trailer. Let me first take a look in Discord, because I would assume that they would have linked it. Did they really drop a trailer? Because it's not posted in Discord. I don't see any missed messages in Discord. Let me see. YouTube. What do they have in an Ark Aberration trailer? Bro, we can watch the old Aberration trailer, man. 6 years ago. That gives you one heck of an idea of how far, how long this one's been out. We'll do upload date. I don't think there's a trailer. I'm just seeing people live. I don't see a trailer anywhere. Are you sure there's a trailer out? It's on Twitch Live? The trailer is on Twitch? The trailer, okay, EL says the trailer isn't out. Okay, yeah, all right. I was about to say, normally they don't release the trailer until the actual map comes out. In Twitch Live. Trailers on Steam for Ab? Let me take a look. Steam. What you got for me? What you got? What you got? Can I take a look? ASA. Let me see. We'll go take a look at DLC. Fantastic Tames. Bob's Tall Tales. There's a Bob's Tall Tales trailer. But I don't think it's an Aberration trailer. Let me take a look at this. So I'll play this for you guys. If I can figure out how on earth to make it so you guys can actually see this. Give me 1 second. Window capture. I think that's what we'll try here. Not that one. Steam? Okay, that works. Okay, there we go. Let's pop this up. So this is the Bob's Tall Tales trailer. There is, but it's still $32 streaming for me in Korean. Korean one. Yeah. So this is the Bob's Tall Tales one. I'll check out for an ab one in a second. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just freaked out because it's purple and I love it. The saddle does look so good, man. The saddle looks so good. Sorry, the quality's not great. This is just what's on Steam. The saddle looks so stinky. Look at it. It's purple. I'm sorry. Purple and blue are my favorite colors. Oh, hold up. Can I go back just to look at that real fast? Hold up. Yes. Okay. So it's a little bit blurry, but this is a purple and white Ling, man. It looks so good. Steampunk Ascend DLC came free for... So I don't have Bob Tall Tales Buncha. If I wanted to buy it, I'd have to buy the whole thing. So, yeah, for me to buy it right now, it's $32 in my currency. I live in Korea, so like I think for other people it's like $16, like in US dollars or something like that. But for me, it's $32 in my currency, which is stupid expensive. And the base price without the discount is $40.
Shoosh kaboosh, it's sub.
Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, look how good this thing looks. It looks so good. I actually really like the Eling. Like I wasn't crazy about like Fasilasuchus is okay. You know, the Shastasaurus. No comment. This thing I am excited about. This looks so good. Ooh! Did you see it spin and go up? Okay, so that looks like, so this may give us a hint on how to find the cosmos. So there's this, which looks like something from Automation. I think the cosmos are going to spawn in the blue zone. That's what this kind of looks like. They probably spawn in the green zone as well, but this definitely looks like they spawn in the blue zone. I so want to be an Eling. I will definitely, Danny. We got to get one, 100%. Yeah, so Charles, for you, it's 16 pounds. For me, it's double that. It's 32. So stupidly expensive. It's so cute though. Oh. Okay, I gotta ask, is this now Slime Rancher? Is this Slime Rancher now? Oh my god. What is that?
Makes perfect sense to automate repetitive tasks unless you're the automaton.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like the automation buddy, sir, can go and like harvest things for you, collect like gas balls, like if it's in your base or like if it's nearby, I think. Spider Ark. Wait, is that a teleportation? That could be stupid broken for PvP. $14.99 if you're in Turkey. Yeah, no, I live in Korea. Hold up. That may be game changing in PvP, right? That is so I don't know how many of you caught that. He basically pulled out a stopwatch and he's being chased by this guy in the Reaper mask, and he pulls out a stopwatch and he teleports behind him. Pulls out a stopwatch, teleports, shoots him. Maybe a bit broken in PvP.
So, strap on your goggles.
That just came out of nowhere.
Get ready to cave.
Ooh. Okay, so this is what Rockwell looks like. It definitely looks like they've improved. Obviously, the graphics look way better. He looks very much more improved and less like cartoony. He looks a lot better. Hello, Gregor.
Dive right back into Bob's Tall Tales.
All right, so yeah, okay, so that's the Bob Tall Tales. $20. I'll look again, but it said 32 when I was looking at it. But yeah, so there's that. Let me also see if I can find the Aberration one. So silly. Yeah, I can literally show you guys. Like, so let me pop this back up. You guys can see on my screen. This is 31. This is 26. So Ark Bob's bundle. How is this different? What is the difference between these two? I don't really know. You can buy Ark's Bob's Tall Tales 31. Ark Bob's bundle 26. Yeah, it's brutal. So so I guess the bundle is also probably with Ark, right? So it's actually, why is it cheaper to buy the bundle but than to buy just this? Like, this is what I mean. This is like $40 in my currency. It's so expensive. It's stupid expensive. All right, let me see if I can find the Aberration specific one. Let me see. Ark Survival Ascended. Arky. All right, let me see. Recent events and announcements. How do I see? There's a video. Key art.
Oh, that's a fake roar.
No, that's not it. Where did you guys find the Aberration specific one? Switch store? I don't think you can do that. I think it's region locked. I don't think I can do that. Because I live in Korea. Yeah, so it's similar for EL. So it's 29 in your currency, just like it is in mine. It's not regionally priced for different currencies. It's stupid expensive in my currency. Where do you guys find the Aberration one? For the base game plus Tall Tales? Yeah, it's actually cheaper to buy the bundle, which I already have the game, than it is to buy the actual thing just itself. Yeah, for some reason there was a Syntag video. When I clicked on the video for updated information, I think that just linked to the community crunch. Where are you guys seeing an Aberration trailer specifically? Or was that the Aberration trailer? Because that's Bob Tall Tales trailer. Give your character warrior face paint. US credit or PayPal. I don't think that you can though. I don't think that you can. But also it's still going to be expensive because it's coming, like, if I'm using my currency, it's going to still cost me a lot more. Stuff looks, it does actually, I have to say the Aberration Bob's Tall Tales looks so much better, in my opinion, than the Scorched Earth one. I'm curious about Extinction though. What special creature you'll get with Extinction as well. I do, but it's not linked to my Korean account, so like all my money is in Korea, so Sarcotic, I can't reason to myself to spend that much money for a spider. I mean, if the Ling was the paid creature, I would be very tempted, but it's not. The spider's really cute, but like $30 is quite a bit. Yeah, so same thing for Dreamin'. Dreamin', because like Canadian currency, Korean currency, and some other currencies aren't as strong as dollars and pounds. So basically, they've used dollars and pounds as their base currency, and rather than make it regionally priced, like it would be 16 US dollars, 16,000 Korean won, they've basically just taken 16 US dollars, whatever that is in your currency is how much it's going to cost, which can be quite expensive. It's not regionally priced. Yeah, we can watch it one more time. Let me pull it back up. Oh, not that page. I think I had to go back. Yep, there we go. In 1 second. We can pull it back up. This is only on Steam. It's not officially on YouTube yet. So.
Lead the way, user.
Evan, so this is the Bob's Tall Tales trailer. This is not the regular trailer for Aberration. Aberrations is listed on the Steam store already. I'm gonna have to look. I couldn't find it. I didn't see it. Yeah, for Extinction, for Scorched, and Aberration. This gives us an idea of what Aberration is also going to look like. Oh, I love it. I love it. Basilisk looks good too. It's so cute, man. It's so cute. We are 40 minutes out. 40 minutes out from it. This just reminds me of Slime Rancher. Like what? Yes. If you're in my Discord, Degenerate, you can post it in Discord. I think I might have links blocked here on YouTube so that we don't get spammed. This could be broken for PvP though, depending on how that works. That could be broken.
So, strap on your goggles.
And then it's just really awkward when the cartoon pops up.
Cave dive right back into Bob's Tall Tales.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really a big fan of Bob's Tall Tales. It's so weird to me. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what we got as of right now for this. Let me see here. Ooh, don't play it again. There we go. Ow! Stop it. There we go. All right, go back to the Basilisk clip. What is that thing he's riding above it? That is the Eling, Akiko. That's the Eling. That's what I mentioned earlier. Like, what I was like, did you guys see that? It like did like a little spin thing and went up into the air. Yo, Tony, hello. How's it going? Yeah, so it does like a little spin thing and goes up into the air. That's the Eling. So the Eling can glide, and apparently it can spin into the air. Like in your Ark channel. All right, fantastic. Let me take a look. Let me open up Discord. Let me see. Thank you. This is just an image, though. This isn't a trailer. This is just a picture. There's no trailer here, though. But you can download? Wait, what? Like, is it available? Wait. Steam is installed. Open Steam. Wait, what? Hold up, what? Game already running. I don't have the game open. What do you mean? Mucho Confuso? Oh, it's opening the game. Is Aberration out? No. Wait, what? Mucho Confuso? What is going on? I am Mucho Confuso. Quick game. Why did it try to open? Let me see. Downloadable content. Can you actually download it? Because it's not letting me. Scorched Earth, Center. Like, it doesn't actually show up. Yeah, you can see it, but I can't download it. I don't think it's available yet. I think that is just the, like, that's when it will be available, but it's not available yet. Like, it's still technically locked. Like, this page, I think, is locked. It's out? Yes? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not out. No, it's not. Yeah, it's add to library download, not yet available. Okay. On Steam. Yeah. So you can't actually play it. Is probably the actual trailer. Yeah, but they usually do an actual trailer for it, Magmorta, which they release when the thing comes out. So it keeps opening Ark, which is weird. Like, it keeps trying to actually open ASA for me. Oh, gee, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Bob's Tall Tales. Yeah, because it doesn't come up in my actual, like, map list. You guys can't see this, but I can't it's not even going to actually download it either. It doesn't download. Okay. That's what I was saying. Yeah, so that isn't available yet. That is basically the link that... So essentially what... somebody totally cheated and found that. But what happens is they have the links prepared and then they just release them. It's kind of like when a content creator creates a video and uploads it to YouTube. We don't immediately release it out on YouTube because it has to render and process, or we're not ready to actually release it, and we can schedule a time for it to be released. This will probably be released in 36 minutes, most likely. Discord has, yeah, exactly. So the link that was sent to me is literally just a link to a page that says you can download it, but it doesn't actually download. So it's just basically a hidden page that's not officially out on Steam yet. Re-enter, it says it added, but it doesn't show up on single player maps. But there's no official maps out either. So you can't join official maps for it either. So yeah. So it's basically just a hidden page that hasn't officially been released with a link that actually works because it's not actually open. Yeah, it opens Ark if you try. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I think people just get really excited. Sure. So I will, let me see if I can just link the Bob's Tall Tales one for you guys. And then that way, if you guys want to take a look at it. As of right now, the official trailer that the maps usually get isn't out yet. Please do not spam caps, Shura. There's no reason. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get the link for you. I gotta reopen Steam. Let me go back to the page. How do I link this? There we go. There it is. Copied. There you go. There we go. So this is the Bob's Tall Tales trailer. You can check it out. It is available. And it does show off a lot of the cool stuff. It does show off the A-Ling just a tiny bit. And it looks really, really good. So I don't know if this is going to be the trailer. I don't think it is. I think there will be a separate trailer just for Ab, because normally they release a trailer when Ab comes out, but they may just be really, really lazy. It's Ark. It's Wildcard. Don't have high expectations, hence why we're like 24 hours late for the map. It is officially Friday morning at 3:26 a.m. for me, and it was supposed to come out on the 4th. So, yeah. All right, so let me get back into what I was going to show you about the E-Ling. So we took a look at the 2 dossiers. We looked at the E-Ling dossier. We looked at the Cosmo dossier. There's an image of the E-Ling that I wanted to pull up. Let me see. Is it under this one? It's this one here. All right. Let me switch this back over. Is it this? It is this. Okay. So this image is kind of like the concept art for the E-Ling, and I think that this says a lot about it. And this is something that I've personally noticed that I think is really, really cool. It's Ark being Ark. Y'all saw the meme, right? That Dolly reposted. Obviously, I think a mod made the meme, but the fact that Dolly reposted the meme, I think it would have been better. So the meme itself is actually on my community tab. You can go check it out if you want to, or it's in the Discord. But essentially, it was everybody complaining about the fact that they said 7 a.m. instead of 7 p.m. And everyone was like, you mean p.m., right? And they were like, yeah, no, we mean 7 a.m. I think it would have been way better if they had done, it's the 4th, right? No. It's like the 5th or the 6th, depending on where you live. So something that I thought was really, really interesting that we don't see a lot with Ark creatures is the idea of different color eyes on creatures. These two have blue eyes. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse, can you? The two that are in the back, and the one that is in the... Sorry, I gotta figure... All the way to my right. The one all the way to the right has purple eyes. And the two Elings behind it have blue eyes. This just makes me really excited. I still get so disappointed when they delay stuff. El, I think you are an optimist, and I think all of us try to be optimists when it comes to Ark, because they're always just like, we promise it's not going to be delayed. We promise we're going to get this deadline, and then they slip on a banana peel and they screw up horribly. So, wireless blueprint crafting, S+ is here. Is that what a part of it is, Charles? Oh, that's interesting. ASE Aberration launch was hectic. All ASE launches were horribly hectic. It's just Wildcard. I want to blame Snail Games, but Wildcard's been like this for a decade. Like, Ark's been out for a decade, guys, almost. Like, almost a decade. 5K, I raise you 20K? Huh? 20K what? Only 5K? 5K what? Wait, what is happening? I don't understand what's happening. Like deadly netters from How to Train Your Dragon to anyone. They look like little baby dodo wyverns to me almost. That's what they remind me of, is baby dodo wyverns. And if you don't know what a dodo wyvern looks like, let me see if I can pull up an image for you. Let me see. Ark dodo wyvern. That's what I think of when I look at them. They look like baby dodo wyverns. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, man. Let me see. That one's from Primal Fear. Trying to just find like a good image of one. We'll take a look at this picture. Oh, it's a really blurry picture. Never mind, I was wrong. Dodo wyvern. Give me a good dodo wyvern. I don't want a zombie wyvern. Give me an image. There we go. This works. Let me open it as a new image. Open image, a new tab. Okay, that's really small. Can I zoom in? Is zoom in a possibility? Zoom. Okay, this is a horribly blurry image, but it'll work for the time being. All right, this is a dodo wyvern. Tell me, I mean, obviously it's breathing fire. My playtime, how many hours I have in the game? I had a ridiculous amount of hours in ASE. And right now in ASA, I haven't actually opened the game in so long. It's really sad. I have about 600 right now in ASA. All right, so this is a dodo wyvern. Like, tell me this does not look like an Eling. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. It's 1 a.m. in your country? Yeah, sure. It's 3:31 here. I feel you. I have work in... I have to leave for work in 6 hours. Subjective when running clusters. Yeah. I mean, the thing is I played PS4 official for about 3 years, and it was during COVID. So, like, I was at home all day long. I didn't do much besides play Ark, stop to do Zoom work, and then go back to Ark. So I had thousands and thousands and thousands of hours on PlayStation. But yeah, anyways. The Eling resembles a dodo wyvern in my opinion. Like, it's got the bat wings. It's got the dodo wyvern head. It has the feathers. Like, this looks so much like a dodo wyvern to me. It really, really does. Like, look at this. Tell me. It's a prettier version of a dodo wyvern. It has more feathers. But, like, look at the face. Like, the face and the teeth and stuff like that. And the wings make it look like a dodo wyvern to me. Yo, Brent, what's up? How's it going? So, I think it looks like a much better version. It kind of reminds me, it's like a cross between a dodo wyvern and an RG. It's got a little bit of, like, the crest of an RG, right? But I think it looks really, really good, and I think it's going to be one of the coolest mounts. I am 1000% taming these guys. I have no idea how to tame them, but we are taming them, and we're going to try and figure it out. We're going to see where they spawn. I'm actually really curious. Do you think that they're going to spawn in the green zone, or do you think they're going to spawn in the blue zone? Didn't work hard for the Eling, make the spider free. The fact that this is the free creature makes me really happy. 7 p.m. for you? I wish it was for me. And ASA next month? Ooh, you know,
I think everybody would really like to see a good Halloween event, but this is wild card, and I don't know if we're gonna get it. Yo, Num, what's up? How's it going? I think a really like a good Halloween event would be huge. I think that they could do something, but will they give us what we really deserve? I don't know, because obviously everything that they do is delayed. So if there is a Halloween event, they've probably not even started working on it. I'm a Shinehorn lover myself. Shinehorns and the Featherlights. But I'm very much looking forward to the Ling. You think the blue zone? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously this looks almost more like the red zone here because of the crystals. But the mushrooms, maybe more blue zone? Maybe this is blue zone. I don't know. We don't know too much because it doesn't show them in the wild at all. Having the blue with all the trees, I think green. Yeah, I mean, imagine if they're sitting in the mushroom trees and they just like jump down and pounce on you. That would be absolutely terrifying. But I do really like the fact that like they come in really pretty colors. And I mean, because like if you guys couldn't tell, channel colors, blue and purple. Blue, purple. Right up my alley. But they also have blue eyes and purple eyes. So that looks like the eyeball might also end up being a color region. The value in what you all... But it's just, Aaron, for me, in my currency, it's really expensive. It's just too expensive in my currency. It's not like... I get that, like, if I were to pay for it in US dollars, it would be 16 US dollars, right? But if I still go in and I turn that into my currency, it's still going to cost me double that amount because of currency exchange. It's still going to cost me like $30. So like, I get what people are saying by like change your store and stuff like that, but that's not going to change the fact that it's still going to be too expensive in my currency, which is why regional pricing and currency is so important for people, because if your currency doesn't stack up against the dollar or the euro or the pound, it's not fair, right? Because they're going to end up paying way more. Like if I were to go to McDonald's and pay $10 in my currency, it would obviously be a lot cheaper for you. But if I go to the States and I go to McDonald's, I'm going to pay $10 for McDonald's. But then if I translated that into my currency, it's going to be more. It's regional. It's regional. I live in Korea. So yeah, that's the situation. It's not regional priced. It is based off of either pounds, or I would assume most likely dollars, because they're based in the West Coast, I think in Seattle, and that then translates into other currencies very poorly. So radiated blue zone, but the blue zone doesn't have very much radiation. It's very much the edge towards the red zone. I don't know, it's very bright up here, but this looks like radiation ground, right? But then you have blue crystals and then you have purple crystals, so who knows. Shinehorns are cute. Baba, little goats. So yeah, so this is the E-Ling. This is what I'm personally most excited for because I think it looks amazing. It looks so good. I was also a huge fan of the Dano. Fluffy raptors all day long. I love me some fluffy raptors. So no, I'm not the military. I just happen to live here and I love it. I have lived here. I moved back permanently in 2018, right before COVID. So, all right. So that's what we know about the E-Ling. There's no image for the Cosmo besides the one that we've already seen. We've already looked at the dossiers. We basically looked all through ASE Aberration. We got to see kind of what to expect. And now we have a very good basis for how to kind of, compare things. Is there anything under key art? No, that's just a regular Ark image. Try to see if there's anything else. Your poor husky. That's really cute though. The blue zone with those big purple crystals. Maybe. I think it's gonna be really cool. Yeah, I'm about intermediate in Korean. I'm originally from Florida. I'm a Floridian. All right. Teasers. Do we have anything there? No, we just have Club Ark and the Power Rangers. Trailer. I'll check to see if there's anything there. Nope, nothing there. Just some screenshots from Island. Let me see. Expansions. We'll just see if they've updated Aberration because we're getting closer. Nothing has been updated in Aberration. Let's see.
Not seeing anything yet. Oh, expansions. Bob Tall Tales. Did they add the trailer here? They did not add the trailer. They just have the screenshots. Waffle fries, man. I would kill for some freaking Chick-fil-A. All you Brits, I'm so jealous you guys are getting Chick-fil-A apparently. Chicken nuggies, man. Oh man, waffle fries. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. The one near the Blue Lake, the Water Cave Lake? Maybe. Yeah, you might be right with that. We'll have to see. We're definitely gonna try and look. But yeah, so this is the last community crunch that we got. So somebody was asking about what upgrades we're gonna see. So Unreal 5.4 has been pushed back sometime between October 15th and November 15th. So over a month and a half to 2 months. Endborn, the actual Aberration trailer is not. The Bob's Tall Tales is. It isn't, guys. It isn't. Unless they've now put it out. And I'm going to check Discord. There's no announcement in Discord. There's no trailer out. It's the Bob Tall Tales. Pretty sure I can even copy and paste. It's this one right here. Unless another one's popped out, which I doubt. So, yeah. It is? Are you sure? Somebody posted in my Ark channel. Somebody posted in the Ark channel in Discord. Y'all say the trailer's out. Is the trailer really out? Y'all just screwing with me. I feel like chat is trolling the shit out of me tonight. Because y'all keep saying it. It's part of it. It's going to be good. It's the best shirt. Amount of time to go, everyone. What? Seth? What on earth are you talking about? All right, let me go to YouTube and look. I feel like I'm being tricked. I definitely feel like I'm being tricked. But to each their own. I got the Bob's Tall Tales one. Let me do one of these. It's part of it. I mean, yeah, but I think that they usually release a separate one specifically for the map, not for Bob's Tall Tales. I mean, we can watch the Bob Tall Tales one again. Unless that, wait, that's the Scorched Earth one. And then this, ooh, actually, that's a really cool image. We'll watch it again. There we go. Let me, hold on, make this bigger. I wish you could adjust the quality, but there is no quality adjustment on Steam, unfortunately. Nothing new. Okay. Let me open this back up for you guys. There we go. What do we got? We got 19 minutes, chat. 19 minutes. So this is the Steam Bob's Tall Tales. 20 min. No more delays. I'm hoping.
Survival mate, I am at the ready. Lead the way, user. Can't wait to see where we end up next.
I hope there's an option to turn off the sound from him, because if he's anything like H28 Helena from Genesis, it would be really annoying really fast. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we have some different plants. I don't know if you guys can see this. You guys can see my mouse, I think. We have some different looking plants and stuff over here. That's really interesting. This is a Megalania. This is a Rock Drake. We've got mushrooms in the base. Lots of plants, which is really, really interesting. Mushrooms growing out of everywhere. You want the robot? You don't see the trailer? Yeah, it's just this one. It's this one. 5 minutes delay happening, extra 30 minutes. Shush. Shushy, shushy, shush. This is the little, what is it called? So the little blimp thing. It definitely looked a lot different before, right? Like before it was supposed to be a blimp. Am I crazy? It was supposed to be a blimp before. Wait a second. Hold up. It was supposed to be a blimp, wasn't it? Hold up. The original images had a blimp, didn't they?
Sub.
Am I crazy? Thank you so much for whoever just subscribed. I'm so sorry I can't check it right now. I'm trying to see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for expansions. Where's the old image? It was! They tricked us again. They tricked us again. All right, I can prove it. I can prove it. I have proof. Visual evidence. Visual evidence.
Look at this. This right here, top left, right above me. That is what it originally, the concept art for it looked like. It was 100% a solo blimp. Unless there's two of them. It was supposed to be a solo blimp, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought for a moment I might be crazy. They did, but you can't actually download it yet. You can't actually download it. The thing is, Family PvE, the reason they did that is somebody found the link, and that is going to go live when it actually gets released. It is not currently live, so you can't actually download it or anything like that. So, yeah, so it definitely looked a lot different before. It was a solo thing, so it was a one-person blimp. Yo, Jaden, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. That's so kind. It definitely looked like that before. It don't look like that now. But yeah, so there it is. There is no buggy car. Well, no, so this is going to come out with Extinction. The one on the right is an Extinction edition. So, basically, Bob's Tall Tales has 3 maps that it's on. It's on Scorched Earth, it's on Aberration, and Extinction. We don't have Extinction yet. So that buggy is going to come out with Extinction. So, yeah. So it was originally going to look like an actual blimp, and now it looks more steampunky. I do think it looks more steampunky. It's also a lot bigger than it used to be. All right, let me switch us back over to the trailer. Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, wait a second. That was 100% something different. I know it was.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Why can't I see it? There it is. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, so they kind of basically took the one part of it and made it 2. They like doubled it up and put a platform in the middle. Maybe you can still make a solo one. Maybe this is like an advanced one, but from what it looks like they completely changed the model. I love this so much. I love the E-Ling. I'm so excited for this. Yeah, add 2 and it becomes bigger, I guess. But is there still an individual smaller one, or is it gonna have to be the bigger one? The E-Ling looks so good. Okay, so this is what somebody was asking. What is that thing that comes over the basilisk? That is the E-Ling. This is an E-Ling doing some weird spinny flying maneuver. No! No, August, don't say that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. This is an E-Ling. That's so cool. I love it. Oh, Akiko, you don't have to do that. I appreciate the thought. I love the idea of it, but no thank you. It's okay. That looks so good, actually. Hold up. Like, the quality of this actually looks very good. Like, I'm actually, like, if this is what it's really gonna look like, I'm so far kind of impressed.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Because it does actually look quite good. Aw, thank you, Jaden. I appreciate you. That's so kind. That looks so good. Like, it actually does look very good. The colors look very nice. Yeah, the E-Ling is free, Killa, but the Cosmo is part of Bob's Tall Tales. August is just being trolly. August knows better. This is so funny to me, though. Like, it just looks like Slime Rancher or something, where you shoot slime at people. It's just silly to me. And then this is funny, too. This one's pretty funny.
Makes perfect sense to automate repetitive.
I do see that being a slight issue. I have the feeling that on like on official servers, PvE, PvP, this could cause a lot of lag, because like to have it individually dependent on the image, and then if everybody puts one of those up in their bases around the server, I don't know why. I just see this as causing a lot of lag. I think this might cause lag.
Makes perfect sense to automate repetitive tasks.
Does make perfect sense. This may be OP for PvP. This right here. May be OP for PvP. Okay, so I didn't really notice this before, but that is an airship that explodes.
Shush,
Let's see if it's the big one. It is the big one, so it's got the double sides. So as far as we can tell, they've completely replaced the individual one with a, like, more of a hovercraft kind of thing. On Steam is currently, is it just a way to download the map? It doesn't download anything.
It doesn't download anything, Jim. It's basically a link that will become active when the actual thing releases. So somebody went into Steam and found basically the URL that was hidden and has been sharing that. It is not anything that you need to worry about right now. It will not do anything for you at this point in time until it becomes active in 11 minutes. It will hopefully be active in 11 minutes, and then you can download the game. Yo, Anthony, what's up with the return? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is why I think this is stupid OP. Like, look at this. If this is in PvP, this could be very pay to win, similar to the Pyromane. Look at this. Watch him. He goes behind it. He doesn't time travel. Because if he time traveled, then this guy would also be back there. But he basically teleports back in time, but to a different place, but he's still in the current time. So he teleports back to where he was 5 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago. So in PvP, this could be stupid broken. I think this could be incredibly broken in PvP. Now listed with the other DLC. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, we got 10 minutes, so. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. The electric trap. Does it do damage or does it just stun? Yo, thank you so much. Is that Swedish? I'm not 100% certain what currency that is. Thank you so much for the 20 and whatever. Is it Kronos? Is it Kronos? Maybe it's not Kronos. Thank you so much. They're going to be meshing with the teleport. I know, Akiko. This is why I don't like PvP. I don't play PvP no more because meshing and duping and all the things that make it unbearable to play and unfair for people. I don't like it.
Right back into
Ooh, this one's colored. Okay, so this is the updated Bob's Tall Tale image, obviously with the current design of it. Oh, the colors look really good. It looks really nice with the colors. The Ling saddle looks really, really good. It looks so good. Actually, get enough. Yeah. We're at $4 right now. We're at 4.8 in my currency, which means that I've still got 22 more to go before I can afford it. And that's not including the bit that YouTube takes, because YouTube takes 30% of everything. So this looks really, really good. This looks very good. This looks super good. I think the airship, I actually do, now that I see it looking like this looks way better than the original like idea of it. I think that this actually looks really good. What I'm curious about, if the Cosmos are going to be breedable. If you're going to be able to breed the Cosmos, or if they're going to be one of those non-breedable creatures. What's meshing? Meshing is when really toxic individuals go underneath the map and wipe people's bases from underneath the map. It will ruin your entire experience in Ark. That's why I don't play PvP official anymore. I don't do PvP. PvP is too toxic for me. If y'all like PvP, I don't know how you do it, but GG. I did it for 3 years. You could not pay me to go back to it. I tried on Island. It was in the tribe for like a day, and immediately it was like, bro, are you kidding me? This is horrible, and I left. So yeah, it is Swedish. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So yeah, that was my experience. Basically, I joined a tribe. It was my friend's friends. He's still in the tribe and all that. But we were on Island. We were starting to get built up, and everybody who was on got kicked, and they couldn't rejoin because the server was capped. I was the only person online. So we were just talking, hanging out, just having a good time. And one of the leaders pops into chat VC and then gets mad at us because we're just chatting, having a good time. I'm like, bro, I'm the only one on the server. What do you want me to do? Like, I'm feeding the PTs that are knocked out. I'm feeding the RGs that are knocked out. I'm trying to harvest resources by myself. Ain't nobody else online right now except for me. So he got mad at us for that. So then everybody stopped talking. And then literally the next day, I see him bitching in Discord and saying, how come I joined VC and nobody's talking now? And I'm like, well, you yelled at us for talking. And I left. I was like, I'm done. I don't need this in my life.
Hungry.
Yo, family. Thank you
Every
so
creator
much.
needs BTT.
Oh, that is so kind of you. Okay, I will get it. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's my little story time of why I will never go back to PvP. Because nobody needs that drama. Big Sky, hush. Hush, hush, hush. Why you gonna be like that? Why you gonna come in with them lies? Don't lie to us like that. Don't hurt us. Live stream just bugged and increased to 1 hour for 1 second. Is there an official live stream? Oh, is it on Twitch? I don't use Twitch anymore. I used to have a Twitch, but Twitch left Korea earlier this year. So 1,000 times Fibercraft. I've actually never tried a Fibercraft server, but I've always wanted to because it sounds absolutely ridiculous. All right, so there we have it. That is what we can expect. What's our time now? 7 minutes, less than 7 minutes. I'm so excited, and hopefully it downloads fast too. We'll have to see how big it is. That's the real question. How big is the file gonna be? PvP brings out the worst in certain people. It does. The number of people, like I was in big tribes. I'm not gonna say which tribes, because if you played PS4 PvP official, you will know. You may even recognize my voice. But I was in big megas, and I did that for 3 years. And I was at one point in one of the biggest tribes with over 100 plus people in it, and the leaders would encourage people to dupe on the down low. They had people in the tribe that could mesh just to defend the base or to mesh their enemies. And at one point, there was such a toxic rivalry going on. DMs were leaked between the leader and someone who was in another tribe, begging them to inside the tribe that they were in because of how toxic they got, man. It was insane. So, nah, I don't like the drama. I'm here to just have fun and have a good time. There's no reason to be stressed. To lose everything because people meshed and duped and all that other stuff. It's not worth it. Though I will say, every tribe I left got like insided or meshed right after I left. It was not my fault. I was not responsible for it, but it was actually really funny. Because I was the only person on in OC time most times because I live in Korea. Because most people are EU and NA, right? Unless you get a bunch of Aussies in the tribe, like I was like the only person online. And so I would be basically holding down the fort while everybody else was sleeping. And when I left, there was nobody holding down the fort, checking tribe log, checking server, like who's on the server. And they would get raided. They would get wiped. They would get meshed. It wasn't my fault. But it was really funny. Because I was told, oh, well, we can replace you. You're totally fine. We don't need you. And then literally, like, within the week, like, they got absolutely screwed and it was hilarious. Dave, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Welcome in. So yeah, I have so many fun stories from that. We're not going to get into that story time. I got all the dirty deets, man. I got all that dirty deets. Okay, so what are we at? We're at 4 minutes. Four stinking minutes, man. 4 minutes until that time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I do really like Ab. I think Ab is a great map, but it is very hard. So, all right. Let me pop over here. So, guys, what creature are you most looking forward to in Aberration? Whether it's a new one or an old one, because we're getting roll rats, Karkinos, reapers, all the aberrant forms of creatures, all of the light pets. We're getting the Ling, we're getting Cosmo. What else are we getting? Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Akiko, hush! Lies! Lies! Don't do us like that. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. It still says 4 a.m. on the official Discord, which is in 3 minutes. So, I am debating hosting a community server. I hate Nitrado. My one experience with a server with Nitrado was horrible. But huge shout out to I will drop the link in chat. If any of you do play ASE Ark, you can get 10% off with G-Portal with my code because G-Portal's amazing. I use them for my Pal World server and I have no complaints. I love them. I really wish we could use G-Portal on ASA. I really, really wish. So, Reaper. McDavid wants the Reaper. What happened? What happened to the Spinos, McDavid? I know you liked the Spinos. Titan likes the Spider. Dave says Cosmo the spider. Ooh, looking for them drakes. Lots of You know what? Let's do a poll. Hold on. Let me actually just do a poll. What creature are you looking forward to the most? So we have Ling. We have Cosmo. We'll do Reaper. And let me see. Let's see. What other one do we want to do? Rock Drakes. Let's do Drakes. Okay, there we go. We're going to do the top 4 that everybody posted in chat. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go in and buy Bob's Tall Tales while we're waiting. Because I said I would do it because you guys are really, really sweet and I appreciate you. It's very, very kind of you. So I'm going to go ahead and head into the store. There we go. Why is it, like, it doesn't make any sense. The bundle info, the bundle is cheaper. Why is the bundle cheaper? Can I buy the bundle? I don't understand, it's cheaper. Why is the bundle cheaper, man? Does that work? Will that work if I do that? I don't know if that works, but we're gonna try. I want that E-Ling. I want the E-Ling. I want the E-Ling so freaking bad. Okay. I got a new card recently. Is it still gonna work though, is the question. I hope. I'm gonna have to put in my card details again. Hey, we bought it! Alright. I now am the proud owner of Bob's Tall Tales. Yeehaw. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. If I have Steam ASA, can I play with Windows? It is cross-platform now, Akiko, or at least it should be. It should be. Can you send the link to the website you like to use for hosting ASA server? I don't have one because I've only ever used Nitrado and our Nitrado server. So when Island first came out, I worked with some other content creators and we had a server for content creators. And I ended up being the only person who was playing on it at the end. And I didn't have admin access. And when the server started bugging, I couldn't fix it. So yeah, I haven't used Nitrado since then because Nitrado would keep resetting our server settings. And it was absolutely the most obnoxious thing in the world because I'd log in to do something, couldn't do anything because all the server settings had been reset. It was horrible. It is officially 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. All right, what do we got? There should be an announcement, hopefully. Come on, Ark. Launch update. That was yesterday. Where is that link again to the thing in Steam? Is this it? Let me actually click on the link. This is the link that somebody shared directly to the thing. If anybody wants it, pop it in chat. Download. Yes, Steam is installed. Open Steam. Return to the store. It's weird. It does weird stuff for me. Ark. Survival Ascended. Yo, Dark! I'm also looking forward to Extinction Ragnarok. Ragnarok, I'm a little bit worried because it's such a big map, how laggy it could end up being. Why does it always open? Aberration. There we go. Let me click on Aberration. It's already in my Steam library. Is it downloading? It's open. Hold on. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Aberration is not yet in my downloads. Yes! Yes! Okay, it is. DLC Ascended has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Okay. Yes. Do it. Put your back into it. Is it out yet? Oh, one thing I hate about PvE servers, they never wipe. Yeah. That is especially with all the foundation spam and stuff like that too. Because I did play with my friend on ASE Scorched Earth PvE after I left PvP, and it was not a fun experience. Okay, let me see. There's a way I think to was it properties? Updates. Is there a way to see the updates? Download. Should play now? It says it's in my Steam library. Hungry. Is it downloaded though?
I'm also looking forward to Extinction and Ragnarok.
I love the creatures on Extinction. I'm curious to see what creature they're going to give us on Extinction, but There's a way to like refresh in Steam, and I forget how to do it. I had to do it with the other one. Because like I'm not seeing a download, and it's not here. But also, we don't have any announcements in Discord. Where can you see the updates? Like you can manually check for updates, right? Updates. High priority. Update this game before others. General. I don't remember where it was that I saw this before. I'm restarting your Xbox. Let me know. Has anybody on PC got the update yet? Anybody on PC got the update? Let me also not have Steam opened as a window, but as actual Steam. Oh god, that's so bright. My eyeballs. Okay, here's actual Steam. The huge sword pod, if anyone remembers that one for Extinction. Oh, yes. I remember now. I do. I know what you're talking about. I have not a clue what it's called, though. Why is ASA running? The heck? ASA is being weird. ASA is being very weird. It's telling me that ASA is running, but it's clearly not. Let me close Steam and reopen Steam. Got the DLC, but it hasn't changed anything. Yeah. There's nothing in Discord either. I'm keeping an eye on Discord. Stopping. Oh, it's bugged. How can I fix that? Oh, you know what it is? If I open a different game, it'll fix that. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Now stop that. It just said there's a pink thing that just says the new DLC for Ark Survival Ascended has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. That's ASC. Oh my god, it's buggy. Will it let you launch the main game? Yeah, I can launch the main game, but there's nothing added, and I haven't downloaded anything. Yeah, the Dreadnought! Gecko, yeah, the Dreadnought. It's been a while. Gecko, how are you? PlayStation not working. It hasn't changed anything. No. I keep looking over at Discord, but I don't see any updates there. But there's a way to check for updates, I think, in Steam. Check for Steam client updates. Maybe that's it. Your Steam client is already up to date. Fantastic. Love that. No update yet. We wait. I keep looking over at the Ark official Discord to see if we get something dropped. Nothing yet, though. There's a Once Human update, though. If any of you guys play Once Human or like Once Human, I played a bunch on my main channel. So much fun. Absolutely so much fun. We have a community that we play with. If anybody likes Once Human. It's waiting for Steam. Yeah, exactly. Degenerate, exactly. 100%. That's why I said, like, even though that link is there, it's not activated yet. Which is making me a little bit worried because we're 6 minutes in. Nothing's been updated yet. What is Discord saying? Discord's probably pissed. If you want to see a bunch of really angry people, you join the Ark Discord. A lot of very, very angry people. Okay, let's see. Just F's in chat. Just F's. That's all that's in Discord is just F's. Oh no. Everybody's so mad. Big mad. I'm not a fan of the constant wipes. I actually don't mind Degenerate. So I played last season and I'm playing this season. We're in phase 3 right now, turning into phase 4 this weekend. I actually don't mind it because it does, like, it gives you more to do. And you learn as you go as well. Discord is yeah, whenever they do this, like, they just piss everybody off. I mean, like, I don't blame people for being mad. Like, you haven't said anything, and we're coming up on 7 minutes past the deadline, and they've already pushed it back 24 hours, so put the Discord on stream. I don't want to because people say some really horrible stuff in there. I don't like sharing the Discord because the Discord's really toxic. But if you would like to go see it, there is an Ark official Discord, and in the general chat, people mad. People big mad. I just don't trust that, like, Discord, like, blocks a lot of stuff, and the mods are usually really good at keeping, like, really, really toxic stuff out, but because I don't want any of that drama, I don't show it. Nothing on Xbox at all. It is patience evolved. You have to have ascended patience to deal with this game. Ay. Alright, let me do another Steam client update check. Steam client is up to date. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Few game servers, update news. Is there like a refresh button here? Can I like refresh? Settings, manage. Because like if you go into your updates, like, or installed files, sorry, not installed files, DLC, it pops up, it comes up as being there. So, but it's just not downloading. It's just not downloading. I live in Korea, Jurgen. I live in Korea. Do like wipes, but for me, I'm a hoarder. See, I'm a hoarder too. But one of the coolest things that they've added now in Once Human is shiny variants of the deviants, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I don't show Discord chat here, because people are typing, rather than typing the actual words, they're typing letters for inappropriate things. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't show it. Come on, wildcard, you can do better than this. We know you can. One thing that I do like to do sometimes is I'll go and search and see if Dolly has said anything, because Dolly's usually pretty active. And Dolly will sometimes give us actual useful information. Let me see what Dolly's got going on. 4:08 AM, chat so fast no one will see. I plan to make rafts breedable. Dolly said that 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Dolly said that 2 minutes ago. Guys, rafts are gonna be breedable. Rafts are breedable, confirmed. Confirmed. No, Firestorm, don't say that. Updated the community on what's going on. Yeah, that's what people have been asking for years, and to not give us, like, false hope. Like, plan in advance. Don't leave it to the last minute to make these decisions. Like, it's not hard. So 3 minutes ago, Dolly said, chat so fast, no one will see. I plan to make rafts breedable. Susan, great question. Nobody knows. And then we have a new community person, Savala? Savala has said nothing since the message yesterday at 2 p.m. saying it was delayed. So we still have nothing. Rafts are gonna be OP. Get some melee. Could you imagine bumper rafts, man? You just bumper car your way around with the rafts. Oh, that would be ridiculous. I love it. I love the sound of it already. My inner child is pleased. Similar to the Club Ark little raft game thing that you do, right? Where you play in Club Ark, where you got the sharks and stuff, and the rafts that are trying to kill you. That's what it reminds me of. Come on! Give us what we want! It's 4 AM! I have to be at work in 5 hours! Give me goodies. I desperately want goodies. Please. Please. Time to go back to evolved. Grass has to be fertilized to grow. If only wildcard. Like, I feel bad for the community managers, because obviously right now, like, at this point in time, after almost 10 years of this kind of behavior from wildcard, the community just is very toxic when it comes to these kinds of issues. So I do feel bad for anybody that steps into that role. Like, I know Ced had threats made against him and some stuff like that, and I really, like, that's just so unacceptable in any way to threaten somebody over a video game that's not even, like, it has nothing to do with you. Like, you are just the voice of the company. You shouldn't make threats against anybody, period. But I know people did threaten Ced, and, like, there was some harassment and some things with that. So, like, I feel really bad for the community managers, but also, like, bro, I wouldn't take a community manager role with Ark, because it's bad. It's bad. Dahlia's a game developer now. Aw, no, he's just a silly little gremlin. I can't wait to have the robot butler. It basically is, isn't it, Corey? It does seem like a robot butler. Jurgen, I'm jealous. It's 4 a.m. I got home from work today. I ate dinner, played some Once Human, and then I was in bed at 7 p.m. and woke up at midnight to start prepping for the stream. And now here we are. All right, come on, Discord. Any Discord announcement would be great. Oh, they're still spamming chat. Nothing still. Let's see if there's another message from Dolly, because Dolly's obviously online. And I know Dolly lives in Australia, so it's very late for Dolly as well. And still hasn't said anything since 4:08, so it's been 6 minutes. They haven't pushed it back, so I don't think that we're going to get a delay, but obviously this is a delay because it's not out when they said it would be. So, yeah, nothing for me either, Jessica. I just keep waiting and waiting. Corey, 14 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago was the last ETA, and right now we have nothing. Nobody in Discord is saying that they have it either. It's just a lot of angry people. Just lots of very angry people. No official announcements yet. Yup. We're all just waiting, twiddling our thumbs. Okay, well, clearly they've not banned some words in the Discord, which they definitely should. There's another reason why I do not show chat, because there's a lot of derogatory stuff going on right now. Toxicity is overwhelming. I mean, Taito, this is honestly, I've been playing Ark since it came out on PS4. I'm an old soul. This is like one of my first games that I ever, like, this is what got me back into gaming after many years, was Ark. So I got a lot of love for this game. As somebody put it in Discord yesterday, I actually thought this was the best definition and explanation for the community's feelings about Ark. We hate the company, but we love the game. We hate the company. The company does stupid stuff, and they're horrible at communicating, and they're horrible at fixing stuff. But the game is just really good. So. It's a straight lie. Still no announcement in Discord. Nothing from Dali. I'm really curious about the performance boost as well, Dreamin'. 80%'s a big number. It's a big number. We'll see if we crash as soon as we actually get in. Still waiting though. There's just lots of anger in chat. They haven't even released the trailer or anything yet. Like, we have nothing. They're giving us nothing. Yeah, it is a game in its own category, Nate. I think, having played a bunch of different games now, Ark was the first one that I got back into. It was the reason I got a PC, so that I could play modded Ark back on ASE. Ark is a truly exceptional game, and there's just so much to it that makes it a great game, but the company just has very poor decision-making skills. I'm not really sure. So what it said for the 80% was, it said AMD Fidelity FX frame interpolation. This is working on all platforms across all hardwares. So with the Aberration launch, players can expect to see an approximate 80% performance gain on consoles and PC, assuming they weren't already using frame generation. I have no idea what frame generation is and how that works, so I don't freaking know. But I just upgraded to a 4080 like 2 months ago, Akiko, because my old PC, which is actually still next to me, I need to go get it checked out. Discord, or not Discord, OBS just kept having so many problems. Like, it kept crashing in the middle of streams for no reason at all. So it made no sense. Like, just, I could not open OBS. OBS would just crash for no reason. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, nothing fixed it. It just kept crashing. So, and I kept getting blue screens of death when I would turn on my PC. It was fun. It's 1:17 for you. It's 4:18 a.m. It's too early. It's too early for this kind of a delay arc. Bruh, we're at 18 minutes overdue. At least give us something. If they tell us it's gonna be another 3 hours, I'm gonna be so angry. Still lots of Fs in Discord. Can't download. People saying they think it's gonna be delayed again. People are being childish. And chat is honestly going so fast in Discord, it's incredibly hard to read it. DLS says for NVIDIA, unless I'm mistaken. They said against on all things though, Jim. So they said, what was the exact terminology there? It was across all hardwares, all platforms, all hardwares. So I don't think it's hardware specific, according to them. Waiting past the delayed release date or Raptors getting the pound skill. Ready to get wrecked. Ready to get wrecked by some raptors, some glow-in-the-dark raptors. Dolly is typing. Ooh. Is she? I can't see because several people are typing. Or is it in the announcements channel? I can't see it in the announcements. Come on, Dolly, give us something to work with, man. Please. Please, Dolly. Please. Give us something. Something to believe in. Oh, she hasn't said anything else. She has not said anything else. Ah, man. Is this late during release? Corey, I think at this point, if you are new to Ark and you don't know this, every map, update, promised anything gets delayed at least twice. This is Ark. Ark is beautiful. There's no way they're delaying it to the 10th. No, they're not. No. No, cut. It's not. We're 20 minutes over. Still waiting. No announcements, no news. Yeah, all the big content creators are going to be live streaming right now. We're all just twiddling our thumbs and waiting. This is Ark in a nutshell. I actually think Center I think came out on time after the original delays, right? I'm pretty sure Center came out pretty much within 5 minutes of the final time, if memory serves, because I streamed that as well. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe, join the Discord. Maybe gonna do a community server. If you guys like the vibes and you want to hang out more, go vote in the poll on the community tab about a possible community server. Still lots of anger in chat. Lots and lots of anger. Still no announcement. When Extinction came out in Steam servers. See, I didn't play PC back then. I only switched to PC after Genesis came out. After all the maps came out. I switched to PC. So I was on PS4 through all of that. Waiting for another 9-hour delay. Hush, Nate! Why you curse us? Don't curse us. Dolly, keep telling us about breedable rafts, please. If you guys don't know breedable rafts, according to Dolly, you're coming to Ark. Ramiz, we're waiting. It's supposed to already be out. Yeah. I'm gonna do another refresh here and see. I'm gonna do a Steam client update. I assume that would check in. Nope. Nada, zilch, nothing. Close Steam and reopen Steam. My Rourke. So that was the original plan. And obviously this is Wildcard. And Wildcard never underestimates themselves. They overestimate themselves and their ability to get stuff out on original deadlines. My understanding, most likely what happened was the certification for Xbox probably hit a few bumps, and that's why the delay happened. Akiko, I'm not opening Twitch right now. I don't really like Twitch. Have they said anything on there? Or no? Because if they haven't said anything, then... So. Yep. Corey, I've been playing Ark since it came out on PS4. I literally bought a PlayStation because I saw a YouTuber playing this game on PC, and then I found out it was coming out for PlayStation, and rather than investing in a PC, I was like, I'm gonna get a PlayStation. That's literally what I did for Black Friday that year. I got a PlayStation. The best time to raid people since they're waiting. No, that's so sad. Don't do that, Medina. Aw, they'd be so salty. And then when the update hits, everybody gonna have to download. That could definitely be a big part of it. Oh, definitely. Yo, cool boy, what's up? I know nobody enjoys the delays that happen every time with Wildcard, but at least they always release a faultless I think you ran through the mushrooms, Varley. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Crashes and no crashes and bugs. What game you playing? Can I come play? Cause hot diggity dog. The reason my center series is on permanent hiatus is literally because I would log in, prep for stream, spend 30 to 40 minutes prepping for stream, walk out of my base, crash, log back in, I'm back to where I started, and then I would just log out in a rage. A new countdown starting? What's the new countdown? Don't tell me that. That's toxic. Don't tell me that. They won't. They're just posting memes. They just go post memes. PS5 update comes? I don't have a PlayStation, but also it should come out at the same time as the rest. It's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. They're probably playing a ton of ads on their freaking Twitch right now, aren't they? It's just special features. Yes. Like, I have a video of me and my friend, another content creator. If you go and check my original channel, Mystic Korea is my main channel. Can one of the mods actually, if any of the mods are here, can you drop a link to Mystic Korea? That's my main channel. I do have a bunch of old ASE art content, but then also the Island series that we did is over there. And we took on an Alpha Rex, man. And we're just a bunch of beach bobs trying to take on an Alpha Rex. And my PT teleported me into the mesh with an Alpha Rex walking through the canyon. And I'm sitting there going like, I can't get out. It was horrible. I was in the mesh trying to get out while there's a freaking Alpha Rex running around. It was absolute chaos. Would you take a Rock Drake or Spino to kill fish in the green zone for... Yes, Jim, I literally talked about that. So we took a look at ASE Aberration at the very beginning of the stream. That was the first thing that we did 2 hours ago. And that's what I told people. You need to go... I think... I don't know if it crashed on PC, but on PlayStation it was fine for me. But I also have very good internet. So Korea has the fastest internet in the world. So like my internet's very good here. But I never crashed doing that. But that is the best way to level Reapers, is to go there and kill the fish and kill the Spinos and stuff. I know, but it's literally 4:26 a.m. for me. I got work. I gotta leave for work in 5 hours. So I feel ya. Nope, download button in Steam does not work. Discord chat, it does not. There is so many toxic people in that Discord chat. Shush kaboosh, it's sub! Oh, it's so sad, it's so sad. Yo, Cold Blood! Yo, Cold Blood, how's it going? Yo, Taito McDavid, thank you so much. Thank you. Cold Blood, how you been? What's been up with you? If that's the Cold Blood that I know. From my Mystic Korea. Sad. Arky. I'm gonna click on their actual website and see if there's anything. Nope. Last update Saturday at 12 a.m. 12:01 a.m. That would be a negative. Still nothing in the disc or in Steam. On PC, my trimates and me would have to call it out in Discord. Come save me because they would drown. Oh no. Were you on PvP or PvE? I know, Bite. I know it is. If Ark has taught me anything, it's sleep is for the weak. Yeah, back when I played PS4 official PvP, I definitely was on Ark way too much, and I can admit that. I was actually toxically addicted, because I was the only person in my time zone, and so I felt like I had to be on all the time, and it was very bad for me. But it was also during COVID, so it was like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I can't go outside, so what else am I gonna do besides play Ark? That's what I did. So. Discord update, please. Let me search, see if Dolly's posted anything else. Nope. Dolly really quiet. Aw, Mochimaru. Yeah. I feel bad for the people who say that they take off work for this, because like they should know by now, like there's no point. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's never on time. Normally, when somebody comes into stream and says, oh, Mystic, sorry I haven't been here in a while. Sorry I'm late. I'm like, you're not late. Everybody else is just early. That is like the summary of Ark. Ark is never late. We're all just early. No live? What do you mean, Anthony?
Shush kaboosh, it's
We're
sub!
just waiting. Painfully waiting. Yeah, JV, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Painfully waiting for the updates. That will eventually come sometime this year. Nothing. Yeah, people are just saying it's been 30 minutes. What's going on? What's happening? Transparency doesn't exist anymore. People are so salty, man. I don't want to get up, because if I miss something, I'm going to be really sad. Wildcard don't give us new achievements for ASA. They missed that opportunity. Do you think achievements are high on their priority list? Yeah. I think the problem with Wildcard is that they overestimate things. They don't give themselves wiggle room. They give themselves the bare minimum possible time, and they can never hit that deadline because there's always going to be problems. They should... I'm sorry. It's been 10 years, y'all. Expect there to be certification problems. Expect it. Expect it. There's going to be certification problems with Xbox, PlayStation, so on and so forth, with console. There are going to be problems. Why are we not factoring that into our timelines? Evil, don't say it. Don't say it. It hasn't been officially announced yet. Don't you dare say it. No. Walker just quit everything. Wildcard always on time. I don't know what world you're living in, but can I have a trip over there? It's never late nor early. It arrives precisely when they mean to, which is usually late. But like, this is why I feel so bad for like the community managers like Dolly, Svala, Sed. I don't blame Sed at all for no longer being in that position. Like the number of people adding them at Discord, giving them very toxic things, like saying horribly toxic things to them, like. They're just the face, right? They're the people that are talking to us. They're not the people that are actually going in and doing the updates, doing the game design, creating the maps, creating the creatures. They are just the face that we get to yell at. No, but I don't say it. It's technically Friday for me. But to be fair, if they delayed it now, I could get a couple hours of sleep. I could get like 4 hours of sleep before I gotta get up to go to work. I bet they meant midnight instead of noon. I hope not. I gotta go to work. But like the fact that we are 30 minutes over and they haven't even given us a new ETA is a little bit concerning. What grave, Paul? We're all still gonna sit here and consume this toxic content. We all gonna... Everybody complains, but everybody gonna be the first one to be like, download, download, download to get in. So... Everybody's gonna be in line to get in. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, unfortunately. It's 1:31 for you. It's 4:32 a.m. here in Korea. Still just lots of anger in chat. Now we got multiple languages going on in chat, in Discord. No announcements. Dolly, anything new from Dolly? Anything new about our breedable rafts? Nope. Yeah, Corey, it is, I can actually give you the link. Give me 1 second. I had the link. Let me see if I can find the link for you again. me see if I can get the link for you. I clicked on so many things, refreshing over and over and over again. That's ASA. Where's the Bob Salt Tales one? Da, 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 da. There we go. I will post this for anybody who would like to see the Aberration trailer that we know of at the moment, which is the Bob's Tall Tales. Normally they release one when the game actually comes out, when the map releases. 6 a.m. Yikes. I love Ark. Waiting and not knowing is a pain. I agree. Perhaps everyone will be happy in playing. Exactly, Killer. We all get mad. Happy Friday. I don't know if this is a happy Friday. I'm not looking forward to going to work. I'm also, this is the coffee that I had earlier is the only coffee I have, so. It's out, Jaden? Is it? You sure? I don't have an update. I'll update Steam. Nope. I don't got nothing. It's not out. Nope. Harder because all the UK people were being all smug about the original delay time. Yeah, I mean, originally the time wasn't bad for me. But then it just got worse and worse and worse. I think it was so it got delayed. It was supposed to be at like maybe around 7 or like 8 or 9 a.m. for me. And then it got delayed. It was going to come out at 11 p.m. and now it's 4 a.m. and 4:30. It's out. No, it's not. Somebody got a PlayStation person said that their friend got an update. PlayStation peeps, reload. They're making the trailer. It's delayed till next month. No, don't say that. Somebody in Discord said PS update. Somebody whose PlayStation may have got an update. So PlayStation peeps, check. Let us know. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Aww. There's no announcement. I don't know where you read it, but it ain't in Discord. 30 minutes. Dolly's not said anything since she talked about breedable rafts. Bite. No reason for that language. We try to keep things friendly here. Everybody's gonna come in and tell us lies. It's okay, but we don't need to be mean to other people. PS4, you just got the update. Wait, isn't Nord, you're full of shit because PS5 is the one that's got it. Unless you're playing on ASE. PS4 cannot play it. You are full of garbage. I got you. Same, Queen, you got an update? Alright, so PlayStation's getting an update. Everybody else just waiting. It does also seem to go by region sometimes as well. Okay, Paul says none in the UK. I am not Korean. I am from Florida. I just happen to live in Korea. And I love it. It's amazing. So. 2157. Maybe. Maybe. Very possible. Bruh, if people could, you know, stop spamming giant walls of text, maybe we could see people saying if they got the update or not. In Discord. Still nothing from Dolly either. The PS4, go check it out. Next year, It's available, but can you actually download it, Bargy? Because, like, you can add it to your library, but it's not actually downloading yet. Actually, my Steam is thinking. Hold up. Check for Steam client updates. What's up to date? Poo. Poo. Poo! I mean, there's a difference between saying you're full of shit and telling someone to STF you. I think there's a big difference between that. I'm also the content creator. This is my channel. No update on PS5 in the UK. No PS update yet. Still nothing in Discord. Big sedge. I love it. Somebody said wild card, big poopy. You guys, if you're not in the wild card Discord, like you're missing out on absolute moments of pure wisdom coming through. Loading up smalls right now. Really? Nord, I don't believe anything that you say at this point, because I think you're like the Nord VPN that cried wolf. It's because I work for Wildcard, exactly. Lena, I'm good. How are you? The DLC is here, just not playable, so Wildcard has released it on time. Jim, shush. Lies. So mostly positive review on Steam, 74%. I wonder if that will go up or down when they release. Why are people positively reviewing it? Dude, they need to ban words in Discord. Holy, there's some really horrible stuff going on in Discord right now. World War III is going on
Shush
in the
kaboosh, it's
Discord.
sub.
Yep, exactly. Yo, Paul, thank you so much for subscribing. Do you guys want to watch the trailer again while we wait? Since I'm bored, you're bored, we're all bored together. Give me 1 second. I'll pull up the trailer one more time. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We'll watch the trailer, because we ain't got nothing better to do. We'll watch the trailer. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Keep us amused. You got banned, Bob?
Survivally, I am at the ready. Lead the way, user.
Aw, Lena, I'm
See
sorry.
where we end
I'm gonna
up.
go get some ice cream? Nice. Oh! Yo! Are we getting Gigantoraptors? On app? Hold up, I didn't see this before. Y'all see this? Did anybody else see this before, that we're getting Gigantoraptors on Aberration? Huh? I didn't see that. I totally missed that. I completely missed Gigantoraptors on app. I actually really like that, though. I like Gigantoraptors. They're kind of cool. World peace before Wildcard releases on time? Probably. Probably. Dragon New? Very real possibility. I mean, that is spawn. It's so cute. Pew! I think it's called Ark. It's called Ark. A-R-K. Just A-R-K, all caps. Bum, ba, bum. Just Google Ark Discord. That should come up.
You'll be a summer.
I think so, Bob. I think maybe. Aberrant. I don't think they're gonna be. They don't look aberrant. It looks normal. I don't think it'll be aberrant. I think it'll just be regular, maybe. Because not everything has like a special aberrant form.
So, strap on your goggles.
Aww.
Get ready.
I have to say, Rockwell looks pretty good. I'm so excited for the Eling. I want to know how to tame it. That's my #1 thing I want to find out is the Eling taming method. All right. There we go. That is what we are still working with at this point. All right. Let me exit out of that again. Pop up my Steam again. Oh, look. Nothing. Spotlight in the paint. Yeah, it looks silly. Might get GTA 6 before Aberration is a possibility. Still nothing in Discord. Still nothing. Just angry spam in the Discord chat. Nothing still from Dolly. Dolly posted at 4:08 talking about rafts. It's now been almost 40 minutes since then. 30 plus minutes, 33 minutes. I believe everything had an aberrant variant that wasn't new to the map. Maybe you are right. Are there aberrant eels? Do we know what does? Aberrant. Parasaurs, Spinos, Equus, Doeds, Ankies, Megalosauros. I can't think of anything else. You know, you might be right. You might be right. But will they continue that is the question. Jack Neal, I am very lucky that chat basically gifted it to me. And I appreciate you guys. I truly do. Because now I get to have a little spider. I get to spooter. Muggle. Great question. Fantastic question. It was supposed to come out 42 minutes ago. Nobody's able to download it up right now. It can go into your library, but they haven't enabled the downloads. I think that if it doesn't come out in the next 17 minutes, they're gonna say it's delayed. Yeah. Which would be so stupid for them to do that. Like, it would be really dumb of them. Like, but also, I don't think they care anymore. I think that they have gotten so numb to the criticism that they as a company just don't care. The Cosmo. Yeah. So the Cosmo, basically it acts almost like a grappling hook, like Spider-Man. And it can also be, I think it can also be like a glow pet. I think, not 100% certain. It says something about lights, but not 100% certain if it's a glow pet. It is like a shoulder mount, similar to the Shinehorn, the Glowtail, and the other, the Bulldog. Angel, it's delayed for everybody at the moment, unfortunately. Bob, thank you so much for subscribing. That's a great reminder. If you guys haven't already, and if you like the vibes of chilling here, twiddling our thumbs, talking about cute little spooter booties, where it shoots your Spider-Man junk out. Yeah, we're just waiting. We're just waiting at this point, unfortunately. Still nothing in Discord. Absolutely nothing. Nothing, no announcements, no updated anything. Svala hasn't said anything since 2 p.m. yesterday, so that was like 14 hours ago. Yeah, but I don't think they care anymore. We don't know, Angel. They haven't said anything. They haven't told us a single thing. This Jaden, I got it like 3 years ago for Black Friday. This mic is a Shure. It's one of the cheaper Shures, but it's really, really good. This is a Red Dragon. I got the mic, I think, about 1 year ago, but I got this during Black Friday, like almost 3 years ago. But it's a Red Dragon. I got it off of Amazon. I actually really like it. It's super soft. Like, I think this is like memory foam, because my old headsets used to give me like headaches because like the way that they sat on my ears. This fits my ears very well. I really recommend it. Red Dragon. Cosmo. Aberrant Gigantos would be crazy cool. But here's the other thing else. So this is what we were looking at when we were looking at the dossier earlier. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Rail, I appreciate you. We were looking at the dossier earlier. They were saying that there were other E species, but that the aberrant one was larger than the others. So there is a possibility we may see the E-Ling is other variants, like on Genesis, like an X variant or something like that, which would be really, really cool. If they do that, woo! I mean, E-Ling already looks like it's gonna be one of my new favorite creatures. Like, it just looks so good. Mr. Taz, 15 minutes? Have they said anything? We think it's gonna come out at 5 a.m.? Yo, Orange, what's up? Do you have a Ark server, Revolved or Ascended? I currently do not have a community server. If you're wanting to host your own server with ASE, I can get you 10% off with Gportal with a code that I have because Gportal's freaking amazing. I am in the process of deciding if I'm going to host a community server for ASA Aberration. I haven't decided yet. If you are new here, if you like the vibes, you like the community, join the Discord first and foremost, because I always announce in there when I go live and stuff, and I have 2 channels technically. This is my second channel, this is my smaller channel. But I may host a community server. I really don't like Nitrado. I don't even want to give Nitrado money because I hate them. Because my one experience with them made me want to bang my head against a wall. So, delay card. Ark Survival delayed. You're not wrong. Still nothing in Discord. I mean, maybe they're just saying they're pushing it back an hour, like, and they're just gonna be like, if we don't say anything, they'll never know. Who's gonna know? They'll never know. We all can tell time. I think Wildcard underestimates our intelligence, that we can all read a clock correctly. I think a Dali dab for meat. I know it's been Dali is about almost 18 months old now. Dali is almost 18 months old because he was born in like April, so he's coming up on 18 months. Nobody likes to try them. Now they're horrible. I use G-Portal, so I'm partnered with G-Portal, which is why I have the 10% code. But they also host my Pal World server. So if you guys do play Pal World and you like Pal World, if you become a member on this channel or my main channel, you get access to the members only Pal World server, which I do play on when we have updates, but right now there's no updates. And G-Portal's just been absolutely fantastic with that. How do you join Discord? Exclamation point Discord and chat. Yeah, nobody likes Toronto. Like that was like the biggest scam that they ever could have done was making. Oh, we have an update. Hey survivors, quick live ops update. A console build is
Shush
currently
kaboosh, it's sub.
stuck in the publishing process. We're working closely with our partners to move it along and expect to have an update within the next hour.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Fuck. Thank you guys so much for subscribing, Mix. I appreciate it. Yep. We're gonna get an update in an hour. The game will be out in an hour, but we're gonna get an update in an hour. And they're not saying whether it's Xbox or PlayStation. That's the problem. I mean, technically they just did bite. We gotta wait an hour. We're gonna stay live. I literally there's no point in me going to bed. There's no point in me going to bed because if it does come out, then I'm gonna have to restart the stream. I don't intend to do that. We're gonna stay up. What would you guys like to see us do? We can talk about what we think is gonna come. We can check out some more old ASE Aberration. Or we can just sit here and twiddle our thumbs and hang out and have kumbaya time. Do we know if Pal World is going to PlayStation? I think they have a partnership with Xbox, but I don't know about PlayStation anytime soon. The server is not crossplay, it is only PC at the moment. Oh my days. Yeah, so the official announcement looks like this. Hey survivors, quick live ops update. A console build is currently stuck in the publishing process. We're working closely with our partners to move it along and expect to have an update within the next hour. Not we expect to release it within the next hour, but they expect to have an update. Thank you for your patience. It took them 50 minutes to tell us this. So by the time that we get an update, it will be 6 a.m. for me. Elle, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hopefully see you again soon. We'll see how this... Base locales and ASE? We could do that. Not surprised on how things are going with everything right now, but at least they just updated us with that news. It only took them 50 minutes, but yes. All right, so we'll open up some ASE while we're waiting. And I will show you guys where my tribe used to live when I played PvP. I was on a couple different PvP abs. We'll take a look at where my tribes were. A lot of tribes set up, to be fair, on app. So Varley very likely. The chocobo is gonna be an aberration. Yes, we saw that. Yep. Well, you can't transfer anything in if you're on official right away. We'll take a look at the PvP because I used to do PvP, but then we'll also look at some PvP locations as well. Let me pop you back over. Dododex go away. Pop you guys back over here. Let me put that down. It should pop up in a second. There we go. All right. Let's take a look. Let's head back into Aberration. Another hour to update us. Mark my words. And the update will be, it's delayed another maybe 4 hours because we all have to go to sleep. Corey, have a great rest of your day, and hopefully when you check out information again, it'll be out. This game still ain't on. It ain't. Oh, where do we wanna? Let's start maybe Edge 1.
You've come so far.
Skip. I don't want to listen to that again. Dolly just said the update will progress on console builds within the next hour. They said that they are going to update us within the next hour, Charles, unfortunately. Currently stuck in publishing. Yeah, we saw that. Danny, no. The update is that there is a console problem, and thus they will update us within the hour. Hello, GCM. Can I fly, please? Have we forgotten how to fly, game? GCM? Or are we not GCMing? There we go. Also, let me do set time of day. We'll do maybe 8 a.m. A little bit brighter, a little bit nicer. Here we go. Another hour. I know. I feel you. All right, no worries, Orange. Okay, so most tribes don't really live in green. Yes, people will live in green, but most don't. I know that I had a tribe that lived here. They got offlined. Because it's pretty easy for people to come on these branches and soak if you're offline. It's also not a very big base location, so if you're in a big, like, alpha or mega tribe, like, this place isn't that great. Let me see if I can remember where the other spots are. Another small tribe lived here, also nothing too crazy. You do have the electric node, the power station there, which is nice, and a drop comes down right there as well, but it's not the best. There is a cave in the water that is quite popular. So I'm also, strictly speaking right now, I'm talking about PvP-based locations. Anthony, unfortunately, we are going to get an update within the hour. And there's a console delay, is what they've said. Let me see. Where, if memory serves, I got to try and remember. Yeah, here it is. I was actually right. Okay, so this is the location here to the water cave entrance. A lot of big tribes tend to live down here because it's super obnoxious to try to raid this. But it used to be very easy to mesh. I know about some of them, but I don't really like showing off exploits because, like, if you're gonna be like in a super big like a rat hole, like I don't really like showing off kind of like exploitive spots. Alright. Come this way. I'm lost. Oh wait, here we go. Oh god, it's dark as shit. Okay, a little bit better. There we go. So this is one of the caves here. So you come up through here. It's been so... I have actually, like, never seen it empty like this, like, except for when I've run the thing. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. I had a base here on a PvP server. Like, my tribe was built in one of the... I think in this cave. And we ended up getting meshed, which was really, really obnoxious in the back cavern. But, like, all of us, we were in the process of moving anyway, so most people had, like, all of their stuff off server. So it didn't really matter that much. But this was a pretty meshable cave back in ASE. So, big cave. I officially believe you're a PvPer. Yeah. Been there, done that. I mean, I can show you some of the rat holes. I don't want to, though, because I don't like when people, like, build in rat holes, man. It's so obnoxious to deal with, especially on this map. Yes, I remember this area, maybe. I know there's a water section you go through to get to another part of the cave, I think. Is it down here? I remember there was, like, a water section. Lots of evil stuff. Oh yeah, there's also jellyfish. I completely missed that earlier. There's jellyfish. But yeah, so this is one of the caves that a lot of PvP tribes like to live in. It is quite big, but it is quite obnoxious to get through. Yes, this one here. Okay, so basically this direction we had people come through the mesh at this back part, so like it was just an absolute pain in the butt to get to, but we were in the process of moving out. It was horrible. And then you have to go again through here. Yep. Oh my god, memories right now. Yep, memories. And then I think, yep, they're right through here. I think they came out through here somewhere. was where they meshed us from. It's hard without the metal foundations everywhere,
Shush,
right?
kaboosh, it's sub.
It is. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing, Blade. I appreciate you. It is hard to try and remember without the metal foundations. It looks totally different, man. It looks so different without that stuff. The base locations look crazy different. But yeah, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and just die here. What is it? GCM. Yeah, the cave's annoying. It is truly annoying. Pepito, unfortunately, no. We've got at least an hour delay until they update us because there's a delay with console. Zip line up to the hole. Let me see. Respawn. Edge one. What is a rat hole? A rat hole is literally a tiny little hole that is incredibly hard to raid. A lot of times if you're on PvP, basically raiders will set up a transmitter in a rat hole just so that people can get tribed up and spawn in, and then they've set up a raid base. It's usually a really small, little tiny spot in very hard to reach places. I will show you one that I absolutely hated. I don't think they ever patched it. I just gotta remember where it is, because again, it's been at least probably about 4 to 5 years since I played on this map as a PvP official player.
Shush kaboosh, it's
Where
sub.
would I be? I know it's along the left side over here. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Rat holes are insanely broken. They are. They are. And some of them are... Yep. It's in this direction. Is this it? Up here? I know it's around here somewhere. This is where I found multiple transmitters. It's like around here somewhere. There's like really obnoxious little holes somewhere in one of these little like crevices. Oh look, a mesh hole. Ark. Ah, okay. So this is kind of one. Somebody would put a transmitter here, and because it's going to the ceiling, you wouldn't ever see the light. That's one example right there. But not like the one that I'm thinking of. Trying to find the other one. I know it's around here somewhere. It's just so hard to see sometimes and to find. Don't you show it! Num knows exactly which one I'm looking at. I hope they fix it. I do hope that they fix it before ASA comes out. But to be fair, we already know that they don't really like to fix shit, do they? It's been 5 years. Oh, we have that glitch again! No! I gotta relog. Yeah, this happened earlier today as well. I don't know why. It's a really weird one. I think it's because I'm flying around in GCM. Let me relog. Kiko knows, see? Only PvPers who have lived on AB know what I'm talking about. It was supposed to be today, but they did say they're experiencing an issue. Yeah, it's supposed to... They're going to give us an update within an hour. Hopefully that update will include an actual release. Okay. It's over here somewhere. I just don't quite remember exactly where. It's been a very long time. But I found mold. I know you can go through it. Like it's a through way. It's not a... Oh, maybe it is actually over. It's around here, maybe? Maybe I'm a little bit too far over. A little bit too far over, maybe? It's so hard to see through the trees and stuff. No. And a lot of people like to hide up around the crystals and stuff. Like, this would be another, like, good spot to put, like, a transmitter and all that jazz. And there's some spots in the red zone as well that they do. The red zone ones are so toxic. And send the chorus. Thank you, Kiko. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, hold up. Gamma 5? Oh, God. I can't tell if that's a rat hole or not. I can't see. It's just been so long. It's been like 5 years, man. It's been a while. So like I started YouTube about 3.5 years ago, and I quit PvP official about a year before that. About like 6 months to a year before that. So that tells you how long it's been. It's been a while. So big delay just announced on Twitter. Tomorrow release. Evil Chef, stop being a liar. Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. No need to be naughty. Don't lie to us. Don't hurt our feelings like this. It would help if the trees weren't in the way. It would make it so much easier to see if the trees weren't here. I'm looking for it. It's just it's hard to see with all the trees. And again, it's been so long. Like I know it's over here. I just don't exactly remember where. I did have a tribe that lived here on PvP. Was not the best base spot. There was literally like 4 of us, but nobody ever came to the server and nobody screwed with us. It was amazing. It was super duper quiet. But not a very good base spot at all. Not for PvP. This is a pillar, but this is not the pillar. This is a little bit closer to it. Like I feel like this is it, but they made a rock there. But I might be crazy. I might be crazy. There's definitely a pillar somewhere. That's not it. But like it'd be very easy to like unless this isn't it. But they like see how like these little spots here are like they're so hidden. Like you'd have to look at it from a very specific angle to like see stuff in there. Destroy wild trees. Thank you. This doesn't work. I wish. I wish that worked. Wait, is it over here? I don't think it's over here. Is it? No. No. I wish that worked. That would be amazing. It's not patched. It's been a while. I don't remember. But yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys can, like, if you want to know where the ASE rat holes and stuff are, you can just go to Google and type in Aberration rat holes and 1,000 bazillion of them will show up. And there are PvP content creators that will 100% be looking for all the rat holes and post videos and stuff on like that once ASA does come out. 1,000%. Like you could put a cliff platform here and literally like unless you were really looking for it, like you probably wouldn't see it that well. But there's some in the red zone as well. But yeah, so those are some of the most popular like PvP locations. And then I mean, I love living in the blue zone because the blue zone is just really pretty. The blue zone is just very dangerous. When you're looking for a base location, there's a couple things that you want to look for. You want to look for the species Z plants. So these things right here. You want to look for some of these. These, you know what? I'm actually really curious what the metal nodes are going to look like because this is a metal rock. This rock with the blue is a metal rock, but obviously metal rocks have changed. So are they going to replace this with just the ASA version of metal rocks, or are we going to get special metal rocks? I can download it now. Unfortunately, no, my Rourke, it's still not available. It's not available, unfortunately. But yeah, so I would say look for one of these because they're really great to get the seeds from. You can also use them to heal. So they do heal your creatures if your creature is damaged, except I don't think Reapers because the light actually is not good for the Reapers. 4256. Let me get myself a GPS. Actually, hold on. I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. And then I go to crafting and I do GPS. Easy peasy. Ah, 4256. Zoop. And then go back this way. 42. Nope. I gotta go way back over here, huh? 56 is all the way over here. This is definitely not the one that I was thinking of. This is a different one. This is definitely a different one, I think. 42 is gonna be that way. Shush kaboosh, it's maybe. Sub. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Console is causing the delay. Yes. Are we trying to go this way? Am I trying to go this way? I'm trying to go this way. 40. Oh God. Is it this way? I'm so lost. I just want freaking arrows on my maps, man. 42. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about here. And then would it be, is it north? No. South? I think I know which one you're talking about here. There's one. I know which one you're talking about. I know. Yeah, this spot's nasty too. This spot is nasty. There's another spot over on the spine that's really gross too. Like this one all the way up here. This spot is stinky too. Like this one's super stinky. Like look at this all the way back here and like through the spine, all through the spine, super stinky. Super duper stinky. So, okay, so where are your favorite PvE spots? There's some good ones. Like I think the green zone's really easy overall because like obviously there's not so much that you have to worry about. It's very relaxed here. When they have like the Easter event and like other events and stuff like that, the little dodo, the Easter dodos and stuff, like this is a nice big flat open spot. I think you can build on all this. I'm pretty sure you can build on pretty much all this because I've tamed Basilisk here. 56, 54. Isn't there a way to teleport to a spot? But I might end up in the mesh. 56, 54. Is this the one in the red zone? 56. 50. Oh, is this the one? Maybe this is it over here. Nope, this way. D6, 54. This one? Here somewhere? Like up in here? Yeah, like these ones are... like I'm gammaed up, but like these ones are really hard. This is like a little hole there. Up in here? Yeah, this is it. This is the spot. This is the one that I was looking for. The 56-54 one. This is the one I was looking for. Because I knew you could go through it. I just couldn't figure out where it was. And then you can go or at least I thought you could go all the way through. I thought you could. Maybe this isn't the spot. But yeah, that's a pretty nasty spot right there. 100%. Yeah, so. Do we know what time when they will be sorted? They said they were going to update us within an hour. Not that it's going to release within an hour, but they are going to update us. I'm gonna just check Discord one more time. Nothing. Anything in Steam? Nothing in Steam. Cool. Love it. Wonderful. All right. So, yeah, those are rat holes, basically. If you play on PvP, you will know where those are. Like, this is another, like building inside of these things is disgusting. It's like... bleh, bleh. And then if somebody goes and puts stuff down in the radiated zone, it is also really, really bad. Gamma 2.5. There we go. Looks so much better now. So yeah, in the problem with Aberration, it's a very up and down map. So it's not a flat map, it's an up and down map. So there's a lot of different places that you can live. Mushrooms. Hold on. GCM. All right, mushrooms. You can make me go trippy trip. I like show. Yeah! Here we go. These are the other mushrooms. Unfortunately, Hunter, I can only have 4 options in the poll. It doesn't let me have more than that. Yeah, this is what happens. You basically drown and die, and it's great. Yeah, it will come out on Xbox because it's going to release on everything, but everything's delayed because of Xbox. They can't release it without it also being available to Xbox because it is crossplay. So, can I go to one more, please? 3875. Yeah, give me a second. 3875. We'll check that one out as well. Let me see. We're at 38. Around 30. 38. 75 is going to be due east. Would it be due east? Oh, God. Or is it south? Shush kaboosh, it's sub! I'm trying to figure this out so hard without the arrows on my maps. Yo, Dante, thank you so much for subscribing. Let me see. 38 is down. 75 is east. Oh, it's out in the blue zone, huh? Alright. I wish I had the arrow. I should have turned that on. That is way down in the blue zone. Is it in the blue zone? I don't have an arrow! This sucks! Honestly, I'm not going to because I don't have the arrow. It's very annoying to try and see it on the map, but I honestly hate using the GPS. I'm sorry. People can go look it up if they want to see it. The rat holes. But I like living in the blue zone because the blue zone's really, really pretty. So if you're a PvEer, you're probably gonna find a really nice little spot somewhere in the blue zone. Just be very careful of the spores. The spores will absolutely end your existence. Yeah. Yay, crossplay! Now we can play with console! Hey! I was on console for a long time. I wasn't no peasant. We have to wait for, see, that is the kind of the problem. I, like, on one hand, I'm like, I miss the old days when, like, obviously PC would get it first. PC would basically test, like, they would figure out what was broken on PC and then fix it for the console release. But now I do like that there's crossplay. I think it's more fun for people to be able to play with multiple different people. Not everybody can afford a PC. Not everybody can afford a PS5, so on and so forth. So I do like that it is crossplay. But it like they don't check for problems ever. So yeah. All right. I'm not checking any more rat holes. Lovely Carnage. I think I already went to the Shadow Cave. I think we already went there. When can we play on ASA? I mean, you can play ASA now, but you cannot play on Aberration because it's been delayed because of a console problem. So we just gotta wait. But yeah, so there's all these pillars. I would try to find a spot that's near a drop, because the drops are gonna be super valuable for getting like blueprints and stuff like that, and resources.
Shush kaboosh, it's
and
sub
items and stuff like that. So, yo, Cookie, thank you so much. I think your name's Cookie. So sorry, I can't see it. Oh, it already disappeared. My bad. Oh look, time until release 0. Should I change the timer? Should I make it like by 6 a.m.? Let me go to Stream Elements and update the time. Let's update our timer because I just realized our timer's out. Sag, big Sag. Let me update my countdown dashboard. Give me 1 second here. I need more coffee. I want coffee. I have to go to work. I want to cry. All right, new timer. We'll go for 6 a.m., I guess. Because they said within an hour, and that was after 50 minutes of being delayed. We'll go for 6 a.m. Let me see. Count to exact time. Here we go. This one right here. Count date. This. Okay. And then 6 a.m. Okay. Should be updated now. Hopefully. That update on stream? It did! Okay, we're rocking and rolling again. We got a new timer. We got a new guesstimate of when it'll come out. Name it delayed. Timer so we know how late they are at launching it. It would be funny if it was, say, a -1. But I mean, obviously, we just look at it and say, an hour and 15 minutes already delayed. Like Minecraft Dinosaurs. You know, I've never played Minecraft. It's never really appealed to me, but I know a lot of people like it. I have lived here. Another place that's really common for people to live in PvE. This is another cool spot to live. You get that drop that spawns right here. The only downside to living here is that basilisks do spawn up here. And this is where I used to come to farm basilisks all the time. You can get alphas, you can get regular ones. They usually spawn like down here, like in this little section around the corner. Sometimes they spawn on these pillars over here. But yeah, basilisks. But this whole area over here is not too shabby. Do we think Deinosuchus is going to be here? I didn't even think about that because they added Deinosuchus as official creature, right? Deinosuchus got added to the base game. Oh god, could you imagine Deinosuchus? The timer count up. True. If it wasn't console builds, it'd be something else. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. But like, if you want to build really high up, you can build really high up. Some of these trees you can go inside. I've known a lot of people on PvP to claim trees. One of the worst defenses we ever did was for a tree base. Like, it absolutely sucked. Like, there's nothing quite like watching people build freaking towers to get up into trees. Like, this was one right here. Like, you can build in a tree or something like that, but the downside is, like, until you have a rock drake or something, like, you'll have to use zip lines in order to get up and down. Or maybe the Ling, if the Ling is really good at climbing. But if they're anything like other creatures, you'll have to watch the stamina on them. So, yeah. Dinosuchus had an aberrant variant in ASE mod. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they're going to bring Dinosuchus in, because it wasn't in the trailer or anything that we saw. We saw the Gigantoraptor. Oh, we have an earthquake. So yeah, there's like a lot of little places like people build. Like, this is an annoying one up here as well. Like, Ab is a really annoying server to defend. It can be really easy, but also really, really annoying, because it's so easy for people to farm element because they just run the nodes to farm element and stuff like that. So it's a fun map to play on, but it's also really difficult for PvP because there's just so many places for people to hide. It dropped early. Nord, stop lying to us. Why you gotta do us like that? It didn't drop early. What you mean early? Early would have been like 2 days ago, before the original delay. What you mean? Is the max level raising with Aberration? No. No, it'll still be 150. Rock drakes can be higher, though. I forget what rock drakes go up to. I think maybe 225 or... I want to say maybe 225 or something like that. What is max level usually on the rock drakes? They're higher than 150. 100% higher than 150. I just don't remember what. Are you talking about character max level? Character max level, probably. It's an ab world out there, 100%. I mean, like, look at the water, man. It's so pretty. And then you go in the water, and it's like freaking everything wants to eat your face. You got anglers, gel, la la la, electric heels. You got lampreys. You've got freaking piranhas. You got giant angry crabs. Like, bro, everything wants to eat your face. It's not a nice place. Aw, it'll come out. 190? Oh, yeah. 190. I've been playing around way too much with modded levels. I was doing my center series with max level 300. It was pretty chaotic. Max character level, it should, if memory serves, maybe 5 levels. 5 levels. It should. Every main storyline fight gives you an extra 5, right? Maybe. I think there's a spot over here that... Is it down over here? Where is it? I know there was a spot. I think this is too far. This is too far. There was a spot. I just remember we would TP over there. And I don't remember why. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, polymer. Oh, that's right. Organic polymer. Is this not this. Yeah. These things give organic polymer. I forgot about that. That's why we used to come farm over here. There's a spot that gives a ton of organic polymer in this area. Oh, look, I was like half in the mesh. Yeah. This spot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to come over here and farm organic polymer with bears. By the way, bears collect organic polymer. December 10th, 2025. Am I ready for traits? What do you mean traits? You got, it's gonna come out tomorrow or next year. It's gonna come out... I'm gonna say it's gonna come out today. But also keep in mind that it is 5:21 a.m. for me on Friday. So my version of today is another 19 hours. The 180s for Rock Drake is 225, which is insane from before on PC. Max level with all bobtail tails and notes plus ascensions will be 170. Dang. 15 levels per alpha ascension. Okay, 15. I was like, I know it's something. I just don't remember exactly how much. So the spine starts all the way up in here. There's these little spots. Like, there's just so many little spots for people to hide out in on PvP. It's kind of crazy. Set time of day. Let's set it for 5:21 a.m. because that's what time it is. Chainsaw and crabs. Really? Interesting. Almost at 2,000. Are we? I don't even know. I'm so tired, man. I'm so stinking tired. I woke up at midnight. I went to bed at 7, woke up at midnight, and I am half out of it. I am absolutely half out of it. Yeah, we are at 1.8k. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you, everybody who's new here, hanging out. Took a little bit of break from Ark this summer because the crashes on Center just absolutely burned me out. So, best spot is the waterfall near the rock drakes. Ah, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I know, but it's in the radiation, so it's a little bit more like it's super deep into the radiation, so you have to have a teepee there. We had a teepee there. I know which one you're talking about though. I know which one. It's the one right before you go down the hill. Like you go around the corner and down the hill. Yeah, dire bear in the plants. If you go all melee on the dire bear, it's definitely worth it. 100%. What's the GMC command? It's literally so GMC is like God mode. GCM. Sorry, GCM. So it's basically like God mode, and it gives you the rifle. So this is a teleportation gun. If you go to if you right click, it gives you the inspector, so you can actually like inspect a creature. Well, so if we look at this doed here, we have a level 1 wild doed. Its health is 85, stamina 300, so on and so forth. And then this one. No, Mocha. Unfortunately, this is ASE. ASA, we are still waiting because there's a console delay. We're still waiting. So, yeah. Basically, it allows you to basically be in almost like a God mode. Like, I can craft tech sleeping pod. I can craft an entire thing here. This is, by the way, guys, this is single player. Cannot use this on official. All that jazz. So, let me also just... Goodbye, skins. Now we're looking a little bit fancier. Look at that. Look at us. We look so official now with our little blue gun. Wee. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna do this and crash. I'm 100% gonna do this and crash. Oh God, where did I end up? Oh man. So. Console holding us back. It's not necessarily their fault. I would say it's Wildcard's fault. Wildcard should have had console prepped and prepared before release, and they didn't. And that is on them. That is 100% on them for doing that. Oh, isn't there is a entrance here to the surface, right? Isn't there? Over here? I was right. Yeah. This is the one that goes through the spores. So yes, those are spores. They will make you go trippy trip. Does anybody want to go get some Ark fried chicken? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And look how pretty. Y'all ready to see something fun? We're in GCM, so we're okay for right now. So this is basically what happens to the surface during the day. It turns into a raging inferno. And I'm gonna do this. Goodbye, cruel worlds. You see how fast you die. I have to be at work at 6:30. Yeah, I have to be at work in about 5 hours. So yeah, there it is. There, that's what happens when you go to the surface during the day. Yeah, it's definitely Wildcard's fault. 100%. 1000%. So I think what I'm gonna do real fast is I'm gonna play the Bob's Tall Tales trailer. I'm gonna go make myself some tea, cause I don't got no more coffee. And we're coming up at 5:30, so hopefully we'll get an update soon. So real fast, we can just log out right there. I'm gonna play the Bob's Tall Tales trailer for you guys again. Shush kaboosh, it's sub. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing, Shadow. I appreciate you. All right, let me get this up. Where is it? Do I have it copied and pasted still? I think that's it. All right. Let me go full screen. There we go. And then let me enable it. Should be this one. Yep, there we go. Is it bigger? No, I think it's normal. All right, I'm going to go and make myself some tea. Enjoy the trailer. I'll be back in just a minute.
Survivally, I am at the ready. Lead the way, user. Can't wait to see where we end up next. Perfect sense to automate repetitive tasks, unless you're the automaton.
So, strap on your goggles, refuel your robots, and get ready to cave dive right back into Bob's Tall Tales!
Plus, more story time with me and Uncle Bob.
Survivally, I am at the ready. Lead the way, user. Can't wait to see where we end up next.
Okay. Any updates? Oh, Angel, don't say that. Hey, Keith. Ah, the struggle of waiting. It's also my last packet of tea. Sap. We got more. Ajo, see. We don't know yet.
You're the automaton.
They're going to update us about an update within 30 more minutes. Unfortunately, there's a delay because of console.
Sub.
Let me check Discord.
So, strap on your goggles.
We're about, okay, so they said at 4:48 a.m. my time, which is about 45 minutes ago. They said that they would update us within the hour. So that means in the next 16 minutes, we should have an update. But chances of us having an update, very small. Very, 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 very small. Because this is wildcard. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. They lied to us. It took us 50 minutes for them to just give us that update. No, so that's from the official Discord. So in Discord, about 45 minutes ago, they said that there is a console delay and they will update us about that within an hour. That was about 45 minutes ago. So we have about 15 minutes until that hour is up and then they're going to update us. That's not when it's going to be released though, unfortunately. That's why we've got the 30-minute timer up. So within the next 15 minutes is when we should get that update. I've got cat hair all over me. My baby cat needed cuddles, so. I need my tea to steep faster, please. I need my tea. I need my tea. So at the moment, we're basically just waiting. Checking Steam now as well. Let me check for Steam update. Nope, nothing. So we're just waiting. Yo, Cassandra, what's up? Yeah, that's how I feel as well. That's a pretty accurate description of my feelings at this point. Oh man, it's been delayed a lot. It's been happening again and again. But that's Ark. Just see. I have been playing Ark for almost 10 years. Every single update is a delay. Every single one. Every single one. Yeah, Dali was not a happy boy. He's like, this is bedtime. Why are you not in bed? We need bedtime. He's not the happy kitty. So we've got about 14 more minutes and then we might get something. No guarantees though. It is 5:30 in the morning. It's lovely. It's so lovely. I need my tea to steep. I need to actually get a water kettle. I'm doing the primitive, for all you Brits, you're probably really mad at me, the very primitive method of just putting my water in the microwave, heating it up, and then adding my tea back. I mean, Ark 2 isn't even out, but also, like, they need the money that's coming in from ASA to fund Ark 2. You'd be surprised. So I also have a TikTok, and I posted that my Ark TikToks get the most views. I also make Pokemon content on my other channel. And you would be surprised how many people thought ASA was Ark 2. And yelled at me and said that I was wrong when I corrected them. They were like, you're wrong! And I'm like, no! Trust me, Ark 2 is a completely different game. It ain't out yet, bro. It ain't coming out probably till 2030. I'd be shocked if Ark 2 came out before 2030, to be completely honest. With the way that Wildcard and Snail Games operates, I don't think we're going to see Ark 2 until then. Would be my guess. But yeah, I had a lot of angry people think that ASA was Ark 2. It was pretty funny. But I am so excited for the Ling. I think the Ling is going to be the coolest creature. Like, I don't know how many of you like the Danos, like the fluffy chicken raptors, but I love them. But this seems like a flying version. But we've got about 13 more minutes until Dolly originally said 1 hour. We got about 13 minutes. I'm gonna see if Dolly's posted anything else on Discord. No. She talked about the breedable rafts, and then she updated about an hour ago. So, a lot of people get mad because they released ASA versus Ark 2. I mean, I like ASA, but also, like, I think a lot of us expected, like, more, like, maybe, like, better content from it. Like, Center was really disappointing for me because they didn't fix the problems that existed with Center in ASE. They, like, changed a little bit of the map, but then there were all the mesh problems, like, it didn't really feel like they had actually put the time into it. But also, if you read into what they said, they had basically outsourced it to a third party to do the Center while they worked on the main storyline maps. And when they went in to check the progress, they found that the progress was shit. And that's why Center got delayed, because they had to go in and fix Center.
So, yeah. They had to go back and fix center because the third party fucked it up, basically. So Wildcard can get their house in order. They're never gonna get their house in order. What you talking about, B? So yeah, like that was the main issue with center, was that they had a third party working on it. Third party screwed it up, didn't do the job they were supposed to do, and then Wildcard had to go in and clean up after them, which is what they should have been doing from the beginning. Is they should have been doing it themselves. Is scientifically proven to increase gamer reaction times. Confirmed. I'm Ascended 3 in Valorant. Yeah, let's go, post. Yeah, so I need to get an actual kettle. I don't know why I don't have a kettle. I really should have a kettle. But like steeping my tea is taking so long. It's not very steeped, is it? It looks very not steeped. But hot, slightly flavored water does not taste bad. All right, we are 10 minutes from Dolly's deadline. 10 minutes from Dolly's deadline. Because she posted at 4:48, it is 5:38 right now. Yeah, exactly. I don't know who they hired. I think it was another subsidiary of Snail Games. Surprise. From my understanding, because I know a lot of content creators were making a lot of videos about like the drama and their suspicions about Snail and all sorts of stuff at that time. So yeah, it was a bit concerning, the information that was dug up. So electric kettles or old school stove kettle? Is probably an electric kettle, because I'm lazy. I just want to press a button. I just want to press a button, man. I ain't got time to do the old school kettles. I've never actually used an old school kettle. I've only ever used the electric ones. But we got about 9 minutes. Dolly. Okay, place your bets now. Do we think Dolly is gonna be on time? Dolly is usually keeping it real in a very sarcastic, Mimi sort of way. Do we think Dolly is going to be accurate with her time? I'm going to power through, Nevi. I'm definitely going to be drinking more coffee. And I'm probably going to take a taxi to work. I don't want to deal with public transportation. It takes me, so if I take public transportation to work, it takes me an hour each way. I don't want to do that. I have missed my subway stop several times because I've been so tired and like zoned out on the train. I don't want to do that because then I have to get back on I have to go the other direction and then I gotta walk up the stairs. I think I'm just gonna take a taxi. Just take a taxi. Just bite the bullet and do it. They'll be semi on time. All right, we've got some positive thoughts here, Mr. Taz Degenerate. They want to trust Dolly. They put $1,000 that it's gonna be on time. That she isn't. Damn. Yikes. I was like, dang. Clarity's feeling really confident with that one. Oh man. Stay awake, but Danny, you should go get some sleep. You should definitely go get some sleep. Don't be like me. Literally, people are counting down the time in Discord. Let's see how toxic Discord's being right now. Discord chilled out after the announcement. Y'all do this every day, time, damn. Somebody posted in Discord. It's not Wildcard, it's Snail. I mean, Wildcard's been doing this before Snail. So I disagree with that comment in Discord. Wildcard's been doing this since before Snail owned the company. Danny, please get some sleep. Taicho, I'm surprised you're not mad at me for my tea method. I thought you would definitely get mad at me. Your British sensibilities would be very offended by my microwave water. Oh man. Come on! Please. To find rat holes, I found like 3 mesh holes. Yeah, Kiko. That's the thing. Like, my biggest complaint about Center was like, it's not like people don't make videos saying this is a mesh hole, this is a rat hole, this is how you mesh in the center. And the center came out, and none of those were fixed. Not a single one was patched or fixed. It was like, Wildcard, what were you doing all this time. It's genuinely like really questionable what it is that they like spend their time doing, because it's clearly not fixing the problems. Yeah, they are. I don't have a choice, Bob. I need to get a kettle. I need to get a water thing. I'm tired, man. I've been up for 6 hours almost. It's the middle of the night. I don't have a choice. If I wanted to boil it, it would take forever. My stove sucks. Wildcard be pissing in their players' Wheaties on every release. Yo, degenerate, my chat loves it. I once got really angry in Ark and said, "Who pissed in your cornflakes?" And my chat has never let me live it down. I want to see that. I do too, Danny. I do too. I do too. There's many ways to make tea. If you want to make it suboptimal, that's your problem. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Everybody leaves when I'm not here. Everybody leaves. All right, still nothing. Still nothing. Let me check Steam real fast. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe, join the Discord. Also, check out the other channel if you like our content. I've got a couple different series. We're debating doing a community server. I just need to know if there's enough interest in it, because I hate Nitrado. I don't really like Nitrado. I don't want to pay Nitrado, and I don't even know if I can pay Nitrado, because the last time I tried to, it wouldn't even let me put in my card details. I tried to click on pay to put in my card details, and it just popped up a black screen on like 10 different like versions of like Chrome, Safari, Windows, Edge. And when I contacted Nitrado and told them that, they said, "It's your card." And I'm like, bro, I didn't even get to choose my bank. I didn't even get to choose anything. So it's not my card. So, flavored radiation water. Don't say that. Susan, I'm tired. I am sleepy. I need coffee. But if I want coffee, I have to go walk across the street to the convenience store. And I don't want to do that. It finally... Oh. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? At least my water's hot for the time being. Still nothing. Oh, look. Oh, boy. Here we go. Discord is getting toxic again. We got 4 minutes until that deadline. Somebody's lying. Somebody's lying and saying it's on Steam. I don't believe them. I do not believe them. It's what they do to us. Nope. Lies. Lies! Gonna make a cup of tea while we wait. Tea. Waiting for the PvP servers. I don't even know how long it'll take for the official servers to pop up. And it'll be really chaotic on the official PvP servers. Y'all could be freaking going around with bows and arrows and bolas. I used to, Chico. Before I became a content creator, I used to play on PlayStation PvP. And then I quit that in, I want to say early 2020. And in early 2021, I created my YouTube channel. And I didn't get back into Ark until I got a PC, which was the following summer. So, Discord already knows you're gonna be late. Discord is already popping off again. Here we go. They getting mad. All right, I'm gonna search for Dolly again. See if Dolly said anything. Dolly, please, please. Dolly's in Australia, so it's not like it's early for Dolly either. But this is her job. She gets paid to stay up. I know. My favorite existing one, Susan, is either the Shinehorn or the Featherlight. I like them both. Shinehorn's just really cute, man. It's just like, ah. It's cute. Ah, come on, man. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know how many of you have seen this, but if you're in Steam, right, and you go to, what is it? It's like, it's properties. If you go into Steam and then you right-click on our ASA, and you go to properties, and then you go down to DLC. If you've already clicked on the Aberration thing and it's popped up, They originally added that page for Aberration October 26, 2023. They weren't planning on releasing today because no trailer release. I mean, technically we have the Bob's Tall Tales, but the trailer only releases when the map comes out. That's how all the other trailers have been. My voice volume? Oh, did I turn it down? It's not that low. Make sure your actual window is open. I mean, like, it's pretty high up. It's pretty high up. Make sure you've actually got YouTube volume turned all the way up. You've called me a Tico? A Chico? A Checo? I've definitely not called you a Checo. I've definitely not called you. Akiko looks like a Japanese name to me. So. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. Brain is not braining. But yeah, so they added this originally when they released ASA. Come on, Dolly! Dolly, 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 Dolly. Not Dolly my cat, but Dolly the person, man. Come on, Dolly. It is 5:48. It has been an hour, ma'am. Give us something. Yeah, it's fine for you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we don't realize it, but our actual volume in YouTube is turned down, so just make sure you've got that turned up. It's been an hour. She said within an hour. It's been an hour. In addition to the 48 minutes delay. You know what? Watch it be delayed another 12 minutes and they just randomly release it at 6 a.m. Or just waiting. Come on, Dolly. Are we speaking in French now in Discord? Okay, do you guys think we're gonna get it within the next 10 minutes? Do you think it's gonna come out in 10 minutes? Well, that $1,000 bet is officially won. It won. It won because it's 5:49 and she said within an hour at 48. Dolly, 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 Dolly. She failed us. At least give us an ETA, man. Just give yourselves until tomorrow and release it at the time and let everybody just chill rather than sit here and wait. That's my problem with them, right? If they just gave themselves extra time and released it, like they did everything that they needed to do, and yes, it may be done early, then maybe they could release it early. But like, if they gave themselves extra time for problems like this, so people weren't, you know, staying up late and all this other stuff, like, heaven freaking forbid we care about people. Us OC peeps, man, we were up the creek without a paddle today. Friday's my busiest day at work too. I'm gonna go into the office and just be like, I hope everyone has a great day. Me sending my whole bank account because someone lost the bet. There are officially 6,000 skull faces on Dolly's post now. 6,100. Yep. Ay, yo, yo. There's a lot of people in Ark's Discord too. How do you see how many people? Can't see it. I think I can see it on mobile, but I can't see it here. Dolly! Have mercy on us, please. And see, Nate, why can't they just say that? Why can't they just say that and make it easier for us? I go to another YouTuber and I have to turn down my earbuds. Well, I don't shout into the mic, or at least I try. I only shout into the mic when I'm playing a horror game and I scream and I cry. And I run away from zombies because I hate zombies. Why do I have a... Oh, there was a Once Human update today. Aha. That's what updated. It was like 3 updates. No, it was Once Human. No, Anthony, we're still waiting. Dolly is officially 3 minutes late with hers. Aww. That's unfortunate, Cassandra. I'm back. I got my tea. Oh, nice and cozy. Yeah. Eat my mic. That would taste really bad, to be completely honest. No, trust me, you don't want me to like be this close when I get loud in a horror game, because as my familiar chat will tell you, your ears will hurt. I have a certain pitch that I reach when I'm in fear, and it is not pleasant. Hi, Vam. Welcome to Waiting Simulator 2024. Marvel fan, great question. We were supposed to get another update 4 minutes ago. We're still waiting. I'm guessing it's 6 o'clock, maybe they'll say something. I don't know. Ew, Degenerate, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, I don't like zombies, which is why the only zombie game I've literally ever played has been, I did play Survive the Night, actually, on my main channel, which was actually really, really fun. I wish that they had done more with Survive the Night. I think it was actually a really cool concept, and then they never updated it, and it was just like, what? Like, what are we supposed to do? It's not what's happening in game, it's your screams. Yeah, I'm a big baby when it comes to, like, being jump scared. If I get freaking like pounced by a raptor, you're gonna hear me scream. 100%. If I'm just like minding my own business, hitting a rock, punching a tree, and then I get like freaking jumped by a raptor. Well, Cassandra, it's 5:53 for me, so 6 is only 7 minutes away. It's 5:53 a.m. If they delay it like more, like by a couple hours, then I can at least maybe get like 3 hours of sleep. I could try to go take a 3-hour nap. I do. It did, right, Degenerate? Like, I was actually like really excited about it, and then as far as I'm aware, they've not updated anything. I went all the way to Survivor level 100 in that, and I made a video on it. It was really, really fun, but they didn't do enough with it. And like, that's the thing, is like, if you're gonna have these premium paid mods, they need to be finished. Yeah, so I live in Korea. It's 5:54 a.m. Nope, not at all. Ayanami. Main channel to find out for yourself. How does she know when it's going to release? Because I'm sitting in Discord looking at the messages that they release. That's how. And we don't know. Because it was supposed to release almost 2 hours ago. And then after 50 minutes of waiting, they said, we'll give you an update within an hour. It's now been over that hour, and we are still waiting for an update. Hello, Will. How are you? Hi, Gecko. How's it going? I wish I knew. Lewis, you're at work watching it stream. I will be at work in 5 hours. Big sad. I wish I could call in for sickness. I can't call in sick today. I wish. Just sleep all day. Be a horrible worker to do that. See, I wish it was PM for me, and it is currently 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Been up since midnight. I went to bed at 7 p.m., got about a 5-hour, very horrible sleep, and then got up at 12, ate a late night dinner, and walked the dog, and here we are. Dolly, you have failed us. You have failed us by a long shot, which does not bode well at all. Yep. You're not wrong, sir. I would love if they added some mech suit like they have in Aliens. I mean, there is kind of a mech suit. There is kind of. It's in Genesis Part 2. At this point, we are waiting on their brain to update the process then they will release it. It is always delayed. Like, this is what I'm saying, though. Like, just rather than keep people on the hook like this, like waiting and waiting and waiting for, like, who knows how long, just say, give us 24 more hours, and then in 24 hours, you release it. And then it's the weekend, and everybody gets to actually enjoy it because it's the weekend. Like, why is this so hard for them to do? They said something on Discord? No, they haven't. Not in an hour. They haven't. I'm sitting in Discord looking at it. They said something an hour ago in Discord, which was that they would update us within an hour, but it's been over an hour. It's the first time Dolly failed us. Nate, it's killing me. It's so difficult. So I have a cat who's named Dolly, and then the person that we're talking about in Discord is called Dolly. It's confusing the heck out of me. I'm like, my cat failed us? Poor kitty just wants cuddles, man. Let me see if Dolly has posted anything. Nope, nothing since an hour ago. Dolly is my cat. He's a little black and white tuxedo that's in the emojis. And then Dolly is the lady who everybody is very angry at right now. But she's just... maybe she's in bed. Who knows? She's probably sleeping under the computer. She's an Aussie though, so she's in the same time zone as me, and she gets paid to do this, so. And I can 100% tell you that weekend releases are the worst thing you can do. CrowdStrike would like a word. You know, the thing is, if they had planned this sooner, it wouldn't be a weekend release, family. If they had better time management skills, it would have released on Thursday. Wednesday, actually. I'm sorry. It's Friday. Wednesday was the 4th. It would have already released. But nope. Nope. Yeah, that Dolly. That Dolly right there. I'm actually going to check the whatchamacallit, the drive and see if they've updated anything in the drive. Because, like, I like to do that just in case. Maybe they've updated something in the drive. Aberration. Nope. Nothing there. Tall Tales. They haven't even put the trailer in there yet. I'm so tired, man. We're gonna wait it out until Dolly's next update, and if Dolly's next update says that it's delayed more, we're probably not gonna stay up for it because I'm very tired and this is absolutely atrocious. I can't even speak anymore. Words are hard, man. The deadline in like 8 years, they missed them all. Right? Exactly. Like, they just literally need to have someone do a workshop on how to hit a deadline. Actually handled with console because I'm sure they did some proper testing, but it's always a console issue. It's always having a problem with console in some way, shape, or form. It's never a PC issue. It's always console. It's always the console certification that's the problem. Always. Still nothing. It's a 6 o'clock, bruh. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, I think. 4.5 hours have we been going? No, even the dossier doesn't really give us very much, Dunkel. Even the dossier is a bit iffy. It just says it's an omnivore. But it does say that if it eats one of 3 different types of things, it affects its quills. But we don't know if it's passive tame, if it's an egg tame, if it, like, it literally has nothing about taming in it. 4, 3, 2, 1. What? What, Gecko? I got nothing. I got nothing. Let me refresh Steam again. Nope. I just need to do it sooner. They're really bad about hitting time, like deadlines and stuff. Like, to be a fly on the wall in Wildcard Studios to understand how they do this every time would be a very informative and eye-opening experience, by far. Just sitting here with Discord open. I'm literally sitting here with Discord on the announcements page, and then I just keep searching from Dolly on the side. The name Dolly is a dumb blonde in the UK. Aw. It's not, Nord. We're still waiting. Dolly hasn't updated us yet. Let's see the serves. You talking about servers? They're not up yet. There's not even an update yet. We don't even know when the update's coming. It's not. It's not. I wish it was 3 o'clock for me. I was really hoping by 6 we'd get something. Imagine we wait another 45 minutes and that one within an hour turns into within 2 hours. They said that at 4:48 a.m. my time, which was over an hour ago, that they would expect an update within the next hour. That was 14 minutes ago when that deadline was. How do I know when it comes out? I mean, I don't. I'm just reading the Discord information in the Ark Discord. There's an official Ark Discord where they post all the announcements and updates and stuff. And I'm sitting here watching now 7,000 skulls on Dolly's post because people be mad. To say we'll have an update soon as there's impactful info to share. I assure you we will. It would just be nice if they would just be like, hey, we're just going to push it back 24 hours and it'll 100% be coming out in 24 hours. Let people have their time. Like, it feels like our time is not valuable to Wildcard. It does. It does, Cameron. You know, we can watch the trailer again. Let's do that, actually, while we wait. Let's do that while we wait. Let's watch the trailer. Give me 1 second to get the trailer up. We'll watch the trailer. Can I go this way to get to the trailer? There we go. All right, we'll watch the trailer again while we wait. So the trailer is not the actual official Aberration trailer. It is for Bob's Tall Tales. I don't know if they're going to come out with a separate Aberration trailer. Usually they do when it actually releases. So let me pop this up. It should pop up in a second. Hello? Hello? Is it going to pop up? It should pop up. I need to choose it again. Why is it not working this time? It was working fine earlier. Do this. Okay, that works. There we go. Sensei, don't say that. I know, people are going crazy. I can give you my Discord, but just Google Ark Discord, and that'll pop up if you Google it. It's just Ark Discord, that's what it's called, Ark. That's my Discord, though, that's gonna pop up. Fallen, fantastic question. So the question was about Ling. It looks amazing. The saddle looks good. The colors look good. It reminds me of a little miniature version of a dodo wyvern. Yes, there is a Gigantoraptor. We don't know if it's a aberrant Gigantoraptor or not, but an aberrant Gigantoraptor would be very cool. And then what you're going to see in a second is going to be a basilisk in the center of the screen. And you're going to see an Eling come flying down and come up over it in like a spinny motion, which looks really, really cool. So let's take a look. Yeah, there it is. And this is Cosmo. Yeah, there's no reason for caps, please. Chico, please watch the language. No reason for that. Whee! That's a nice little base spot. Looks cute. It looks good, like, from what we can see. There's a roll rat in the background. This may be OP for PvP, though. So we've talked about this a few times. This particular thing that happens here is he basically teleports. So for PvP players who have Bob's Tall Tales, this may be OP. We'll see. And then this is interesting as well. I don't know if it damages them or if it just stuns them, but it's some type of electric trap. And then there is a Rockwell. Thomas, great question. It was supposed to release 2 hours ago. After waiting for about 50 minutes, they said, we'll give you an update within an hour. It has now been an hour, and we still have no update. So we're we're waiting. I'm waiting at least until they give us another update. And then I'll decide if I'm going to continue streaming or if I'm going to go to bed. Because I do have work. Like, I have to be at work in like 4 hours. 4.5 hours I have to be at work. So, yeah. That's what we're waiting on right now. We're waiting on the next updates from Dolly. Hopefully we get one soon. Yeah. We're getting cogs worth. I'd love if someone made a power armor suit skin. Power, I can't see the other part because it's hidden in chat. Let me check Discord again. Nothing. Dolly's doing great here. 20 minutes overdue. Linfer, you may not be wrong. You're not very far off. Yeah, it's typical wild card, man. Let me, wrong window. I wanted to grab the Discord window and make it nice and big and centered on my screen. Shush kaboosh, it's sub. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. We got 153 awesome people chilling and waiting in extreme patience right now. In chat, come on guys, good vibes only. You know, I had really good vibes before it got delayed 2 hours again. On tech support line with elevator music blasting. That's amazing. I love that. That's a great visual. Oh, I know. If Aberration is time travel, is it really time? Like, it's partially time travel, but partially the ability to teleport, right? You can't teleport to a different spot. You can just teleport to somewhere you've been, but it's not really time traveling because the other person is still in current time, and you're in current time. You're just going back to where you were before. Is it time travel then? We could get zombies on extinction. Oh my god, Ishan, please no. I don't like zombies, all right? It's already bad enough when I get jump scared and one's human. Please, don't curse us with zombies. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Dolly, come on. Oh, wait. 606. The ones you... Wait. Oh, whoa. Okay, Dolly's been talking... Oh, Dolly banned somebody? Okay, cool. Dolly's been banning people. Dolly's been banning a bunch of people. Dolly pinned a message. What did she pin? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Here's the big announcement. Guys, I see little benefit to posting an update to say we'll have an update soon. As soon as there's impactful info to share, I assure you we will. That was at 6:01. That was 8 minutes ago. Ooh, la la la. That's our update, y'all. And I know, as soon as I end the stream and get off, they'll release it. Oh, man. What does that mean? Like, this lack of respect for people's time, I think, is what bothers me. That's what bothers me. Yep, there you go. Sir's got it right there. Oh, Lewis, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. It's a great update. Yeah. It's not even in the updates announcements channel. It's literally, she posted in the general chat, I think. Yeah, general chat, and pinned it. It is truly, Lewis, good night. It is truly the lack of, I think, respect for people's time. Because, like, it's weird because it's literally the sun's coming out outside. Like, I just looked to my right and I can see the sun coming out. Like, she's in Australia, so it's late for her as well. And I get that most players are North American European. But it's getting pretty late for the Europeans right now, right? Hold sick for... Aw, you should never do that for this pet. Never. Ever. Yeah, you're fine with it, Linfer. You just got home. I gotta be at work in 4.5 hours. Yep, 100% family. 1000%. I know it. I'm gonna be deep asleep and I'm gonna start getting like bzz, 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 bzz. Like I'm gonna get so many messages. Sounds like she's done with Wildcard too. Dolly's been with Wildcard for a long time, but like I think she just doesn't care anymore because she gets so much shit from the community. I think she's just past caring. And I don't blame her. Like, people are horrible to the people who actually interact with the community. Like, Sed was, I mean, for years, the face of community, like, engagement. And, like, he was the one who was responding to people and stuff like that. Him and Dolly, really. And I think last year, information came out that people were sending him death threats. They were threatening his family and stuff like that. So, like, I don't blame them for being, like, scared. Lewis, thank you so much for subscribing. Like, I don't blame them for, like, being over it and not really caring. But that's also not the whole community. The rest of us that are quiet, that we don't really say anything negative or toxic, like, we play the game because we love the game, we're frustrated. Like, it makes sense that we're frustrated. But, like, just push it back 24 hours and just tell us. Please. So that people can sleep. Bob's DLC Aberration, a main game update. Oh, God. Don't remind me about all those updates. Jaden, because there's a console problem, that's why. Yeah, she has. Well, Savala too. Savala's another new one. I know that they posted about Savala. I don't remember reading too much about it, but there's another new person that's kind of moved into Sed's role, Savala. Yeah. Dolly just gets really snarky with the community. I don't blame her. I would too. Like, some people are assholes. Like, absolute assholes. So, Firestorm, have a good night's sleep. Hopefully when you wake up, it'll be out. But, like, there are some I mean, the reason I don't show the Discord chat on stream is because people are, like, literally, like, saying, like, really nasty stuff in Discord. I don't know why they don't have, a bot to manage some of this, because, like, some of it's just, like, super inappropriate. Like, it's not okay. But, like, also chat goes so fast, I think it's also sometimes really hard for them to see, which is why they need a bot to manage it. Like, just some really horrible stuff. So, will we get more Dino TLCs? Maybe. I don't know. Not here yet. Nope. Boston! No, you are not late. No. No. The game is late. And we have no ETA. Dolly's thing is, I can't update you because I don't have an update. That is our 2-hour update. No, Boston, you know, grab yourself a nice drink, grab yourself some dinner, put your feet up, get a massage, maybe take a nap, eventually. Doing a drinking game with us? Bro, so you're not wrong. If it wasn't a Friday, man, I feel like I would definitely open up a bottle of soju. And that is exactly why I'm here now. I gave Discord up. Yeah, I stay in the Discord just for the announcement updates and stuff like that, but, like, a lot of the people you can't engage with. Like, there's some really, really horrible toxic people in Discord. Nope. Nope. One Piece will end before they release this map. They're definitely wildcards. They chose a very good name for the studio. But also, a lot of the people who originally worked at Wildcard no longer work at Wildcard after Snail Games took over. But, yo, Tanya, thank you so much for subscribing. That's a great reminder. Hit the sub button, hit the like button. We will, whenever it does come out, most likely after work, when I get home tonight, this evening. I will be home from work in about, trying to do math when I'm, like, very tired at 6 a.m. 10 hours from now? 10 hours from now, I will be home from work. Depending on if it's out, I will stream. I might, I mean, I guess I could stream in 10 hours. And then sleep all night long. But I'm in the process of deciding whether or not to do a community server, if I want to put up with Nitrado or not. I hate Nitrado. I really wish we could use G-Portal. I really do. Most popular map and most important performance update, and they fumble it. Nate, they fumble everything! When have they not cracked the eggs? Alright, if you gave them an egg and said, protect this with your life, it would be, like, it would literally be mush in 5 seconds. Wildcard to drop a game at the time, they say, even had my day off. No. Yeah, I think this is the problem. Those of us that are not super toxic have the small sliver of hope that they'll ever put out anything on time. Which is why I say it would just be so much smarter for them to just say, hey, you know what? Rather than stress ourselves, rather than stress out our community, why don't we just say we're gonna have it ready in 24 hours? And that way people are not sitting here like this for 6 hours. The new dinos look really good. They do. The Ling is hands down something I'm so excited. It's probably the most exciting thing that I've seen in the game yet since ASA came out. It's part of the problem. Move to a foreign country, take 3 weeks off work. Abs still will be delayed. You got time. I live in Korea. I live in a foreign country. I can't take 3 weeks off of work though. Unfortunately. I just got back to work. But that's the problem, is we believe in wildcard. We give them the benefit of the doubt, and then we sit here in this situation waiting, right? So I'm gonna give it until 6:30 a.m. 6:30 a.m. So 13 more minutes. I'm giving them that extra 45 minutes off of her initial second deadline. This is a great comment. This is a great comment right here from somebody in Discord. If it ain't ready, and I'm giving it that southern twang because it says ain't. If it ain't ready, don't say it will be unless it actually will be. Words of wisdom. Raptor plus Drake equals new dino. See, I think it looks more like a friendlier version of the Dodo Wyvern, in my opinion. Like, if you look at the head of a Dodo Wyvern, it looks very similar. What did they do? So the spider acts almost like Spider-Man, and like you can shoot webs out. I think it has a light ability similar to a light pet. The Ling can glide and climb. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We don't know how to tame them yet, though. Oh, thank you so much, Cookie. I appreciate you. Always try to keep it positive, even when we're about to go cruising. I'm losing my mind here, guys. I'm tired. I'm tired. So we're giving it another 11 minutes. You know, Ishan, I kind of agree with you on that because they haven't really brought in, like, the Shastasaurus was really unfortunate because it's a very inconvenient creature for most people to use. And everybody's been wanting more water dinosaurs and creatures for a very long time because water seems to be very overlooked on most maps. Like, we don't get a lot of water creature love. So, like, I think a lot of people were hoping for some more love on the water creatures. But, like, we don't really get very many of the sauropods. Like, the sauropods don't get a lot of love either. The only really useful one would be the Bronto. And that's really just to get berries. Or to tank, but there's better tanks out there if you're on PvP. The OG's still in chat. We've been suffering. If you've been here for the past at least 4 hours, because we're coming up on 5 hours of stream. If you've been here for 4 hours, put OG in chat. If you've been here suffering for 4 hours of hype with no delivery. Still waiting to see Dolly post something. She hasn't posted anything in 14 minutes. She banned a bunch of people for really rude comments, though. Threats. Yep. Yeah, boy. Is it the one of Dolly saying, I'm not going to post anything because I don't know anything? There's no new information yet. I'm giving it another 10 minutes before I call it a night. Oh, jeez! My OGs in chat have been here suffering. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Because this would be very boring without you guys. Truly. Keeping it real. Keeping it real. I feel like we should call Aberration the land down under. It's like, you know what? Aberration is like the Australia of Ark maps. Everything wants to eat you. And kill you. It is like Australia. Am I right? Wonder what the new map after Extinction? I know that we're supposed to get a surprise map at some point, but heck if that's gonna happen. The way that they're pushing everything back is insane. Wow, look at all of you OGs. Y'all are insane. I appreciate you. Sitting in a hot tub reading Discord messages. I wish I was in a hot tub reading Discord messages. Not even bathtubs are popular in Korea, so I can't even take a freaking bubble bath, man. I don't know if it is boxing. I just think that they are past the point of giving an absolute shit. I don't think that they care anymore. I'm excited for the Ling. Watching 2 hours ago, Sam. Thank you so much. The land down under. It is! It's literally the land below. The land below time. Australia sucks. You don't get extra spawns. Oh, man. You're not wrong about that. That spider bite could be real bad. I think Ragnarok, yeah, Ragnarok is supposed to be coming. That'll be the next non-official map, like not part of the main
Kaboosh,
storyline.
it's sub.
Leslie, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope not everything on Ab will try to kill you. I mean, if it has a baby, it will, but it's not like Australia in that way. All maps are like trying to murder you the same. I mean, we looked at the water on ASC Aberration. I mean, like everything in there wants to eat you. Don't go swimming in Ab. It's not good. It's not a good place. Ab is my favorite map. I mean, you got Ravagers, you got Raptors, you got the Elings, which will probably be quite aggressive, even though they're omnivores. They have teeth. They gon' bite something. You have Spinos, you have Karkinos. You have Megalosauros, you have Nameless, you have Reapers, you have Seekers, you have Basilisk. Everything wants to eat you. Ark's doing in your head in. Prime, I feel you. It's 6:23 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. We were supposed to have ASA Aberration by now. I don't think my PC can even handle a screenshot of ASA. Oh. Not me hustling to get home from the extra shift I took to make up for calling out yesterday. No, Prime, I'm sorry. That's why you can't do that. You can't. You gotta trust the process. The process is that every map gets delayed. Every single map. They were so... The worst part about this is, and I think this is why so many people are, like, really frustrated, is they were so adamant up until, like, 2 days ago. Because for me, it's been 2 days. Because it's the 6th now. 6 a.m. 6:30 a.m. on Friday. They were so adamant up until, what was it, 6 hours? 6 or 7 hours before release. So it was 6 or 7 hours before release. And they posted... What was it? So so we're nearly ready to go with some platforms needing more time to sync for a simultaneous release. Again, console. So we're targeting the 7 a.m. Pacific launch. We'll keep you updated and appreciate your understanding. So they did that about 6, no, not even 6, like maybe like 5 hours before it. About 5 hours before it was supposed to release. Get ready to dive into Aberration Ascended and experience Bob's latest adventure, yada, yada, yada. And then almost 24 hours later, or no, sorry, not 24 hours later, like 10, 20 minutes later, Dolly says, guys, I see a lot of you hoping the time is a typo. I'm sorry, the release time has been pushed back in order to hit cross-plat parity at launch. I've put this together to help you see the anticipated launch time based on your device's settings. All right, it was supposed to be at 11 p.m. last night, 11 p.m. We know this isn't the news you wanted, and we'll aim to keep you all updated throughout. I was at 6 a.m., 5:40 a.m. yesterday. And then 9 hours later, they say, we've resolved the platform submission errors and the builds are moving into the final phase of release. We expect to launch Aberration Ascended at 4 a.m. So 5 extra hours. 5 extra hours. They said everything was good to go. And now, 2 hours after time, we don't know when it's coming. It's their wild card. Chico, no news. No news. They got 4 minutes and I'm gonna go take a 2-hour nap before I gotta get up and go to work. They got 4 minutes and then I give up for today. And then I will assume it'll be out by the time I get home from work, and then I will stream tonight. So I will be home from work in about 10 hours. 10 hours, and then I will stream. It has nothing to do with PvP. No, platforms has to do with PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Platform isn't PvP or PvE. It is console and PC. So the main issue isn't PC. PC is usually never the issue. It's usually either the Xbox or the PlayStation certification. That's usually the problem. Because either Xbox or PlayStation finds a problem. Take this opportunity to formally blame Sony for this delay. You're blaming PlayStation for this one? It could be anything, but I think we should just blame them regardless. Yeah. Yeah, it's something with console. It's either Xbox or PlayStation. That's what it is. It's the confidence and then the rating. Right, Prime? Like, they seem so confident, and then it's just like, we'll catch you when we catch you. That's the problem, right? Like, that's the other thing. Like, they could just give us, like, they could just say, guys, we're gonna push it back 24 hours. And just let people have their day. Just let people not stress. Like, me and other content creators have been live for 6+ hours. Like, I've seen other content creators live for even longer than this. I mean, obviously, most of them are probably in normal time zones, so that it's not the middle of the night for them, but, like, this is horrible. I gotta go. I'm not gonna be well at work. I'm definitely taking a taxi to work so I can sleep in the taxi on the way to work. So players do not get behind in PvP, but it has nothing to do with PvP or PvE. It's Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, because most PvP tribes or even PvE tribes have people that play on all three. So, like, just because, like, Xbox couldn't, like, join doesn't mean that other people in the tribe can't get set up and stuff like that. But because things are cross-platform and they can't release it on, like, I think it's smart of them to make it so that, like, PC doesn't get in before. If they made it so that only PC could get in, like, that's really unfair. But yeah, so it's not necessarily the PvP thing, because it's PvE as well, right? If only PvE PC players can get in, all the good base spots are going to get taken. Like, that's not fair. It's not necessarily PvE versus PvP, but it does affect PvP players a lot more. Nah, Sam, you can't. Like, everybody who does that, like, I really feel for them, but you should never call in for work for an Ark drop. You just shouldn't. You just shouldn't. You just shouldn't. It's just not worth it. But when Aberration releases, you can mutate creatures to have various abilities. For example, a tamed Giga having Thyla Bleed ability. Where'd you hear this from? That would be broken. That would be stupid broken. I think they should release what they can release. Don't spin up the PvP servers until everyone gets it. I mean, a lot of times they don't release the servers right away, right? It takes a bit for the servers to come up. It usually takes a bit for the official servers to come up. The people that you see playing right away are playing in single player or on unofficial servers. Nope. We're officially at 6:30. I have been streaming now for officially 5 hours and almost 2 minutes. I 100%, Dolly's gonna be like, it's out! As soon as I log off and, like, go lay in bed. 100%. And I'm just gonna be salty. Because then I have to wait till I come home. And as a content creator, right, it's, like, really important to be ahead of everybody else and try to get as much content out. Because I do make guide videos on taming stuff and things like that. I plan to do Reapers, Basilisks, the Ling, and the Cosmo. So I will be doing guide videos and things like that. But the problem is, as a content creator, I have a day job. I am not a big content creator. I am a small content creator, so I have to work like a normal person. So yeah, this really screwed up everything. New mutations gun. Is it a part of the steampunk thing? I don't know about that. It seems to, is it similar to Doc's mod? I feel like that could be really broken, though. Like, that could be stupid broken. And, like, that's why I'm concerned about them adding these things in that I think are gonna break the game in terms of, like, PvP. 100% mistake. Yeah, so... yeah. Well, guys, I'm gonna do one last refresh in Discord and on Steam. Discord, nothing. Steam... Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. Steam, you gotta give me something, Steam. 3, 2, 1, check. Nothing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I think that is gonna do us for this attempt of staying up. Why does work have to get in the way? Exactly. I would just love to play video games all day. I wish I was a content creator of that size. But I am going to try and find somebody for us to raid. So let me just see if I can send you guys over to somebody else who is currently wasting their life away doing this. Let me see. We got Raz Clark who's live. Probably watching the trailer for the 20 bazillionth time, as most of us have. Let me see if I can find a smaller channel, because I do really like to promote other small content creators. Survival Ascended, and I'm gonna type in Aberration. Let's see if we can find somebody else who's doing a launch party. Preferably who's live. I really like to support other content creators, especially small ones, because it really means a lot when people go and hang out. So please don't go anywhere. Please stick around. Let me see if I can find somebody. Also somebody who doesn't have subscribers only mode on, because I absolutely hate that. Let me see. What on earth? That is like a shorts version of a launch party. That's weird. Do we have any peoples? Actual people? Or is it just people playing, like, recorded content over and over again? Who's this? Who's this person? He looks like he's having a chat.
90K online in the server right now. 90K
All right.
online. Oh, buddy.
There's 90,000 people apparently online in Discord. We're gonna go right over to this channel. This guy's name is Steph Lion. He's a relatively small channel, just like me. And he is hanging out in the Ark Discord, watching the chaos unveil itself. So we're gonna do a hashtag Mystic Raid over to this channel. I wish you guys could go give them some luck. They do not have subscribers only mode on, so you can pop into the chat, just give them some love. Drop a like on their stream, even if you don't want to hang out. It means a lot to smaller content creators. I'm gonna go take a nap because screw this. I'm so tired, man. But I hope you all have an amazing Friday, and hopefully by the time that I get home from work, it'll be out. So hopefully by the time I wake up, it'll be out, and then you guys can actually get on and enjoy it and check it out. But that's gonna do it for tonight. Hashtag Mystic Raid. We're gonna give them some love. Isaiah, thank you so much for subscribing. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, join the Discord. Sorry that we have to end early, but honestly, like, I'm fading fast. I need at least a 2-hour nap before I have to get up and head into the office for the day. So let's go give them some love. Hashtag Mystic Raid in their chat. Just click on the link that is popped up in the chat now. Hashtag Mystic Raid. And yeah, I guess I will catch you all hopefully later tonight. And if not, maybe in the next one. All right, bye.